Hello. Surprised we starting early because this bitch wanted uppies before I started the stream.
Shrimpy doodle.
What's up? This
What's up?
precious nugget wanted uppies at 6:58. That's how good her sense of timing is. Skelly, you're spoiling the shit out of Charlie. Much appreciated. She deserves it. What's up, Twi'lek? What's up, Skelly? What's up, Aquira? What's up, Spooky? What's up, anyone? I missed because that happens all the time. Apparently, I totally ignored Toodles. Stopping in stream last time. I didn't even notice. Oh.
What the hell?
What the hell? What's up, Luke? How you doing? How's everyone doing? How's your weekend going? Hope y'all are doing well, staying healthy, all that good stuff, chilling, weekend. I got like allergies going on or something. So I'm a little stuffy. I don't think it's like an illness because it's been going on for a while, but me and Charlie are both very stuffy. I booked an appointment for her to get her nose checked out. The first appointment they had, it was January 26th. The vets are like a shit show right now. So she's gonna hopefully be okay till then. Skelly's hogging all the Charlie reward points. Everyone gets to reap the Charlie rewards, realistically. Everyone gets to enjoy the Charlie rewards. Hold on, my camera's like really, my Charlie cam's looking a little anemic. Hold on. Can't be having that. The white balance is all fucky. Logitech webcams suck ass. Like, they just never hold the settings. Toodles the ignorable, never. My brain, the, non-functioning during stream. I just miss people. Like, if I ever miss anything anyone says in chat, it's usually not on purpose. Sometimes it's on purpose, because it's something, like, just too fucking scuffed to acknowledge, but most of the time it's not. Yours has gone too fast? Same. I was playing Splatoon all day yesterday with Skelly and Toodles. And Toodles' friend, and losing a lot. We lost a lot. To children sometimes, I'm sure. Did you know you'll be streaming during Cuphead's AGDQ run? Guess I gotta do my own Cuphead run. Guess I gotta do my own run. Oh well. Toodles is an aberration that only appears during Splatoon 3 events and Cuphead streams. Sometimes she shows up during other streams. It's fine. She has a life. She does other things. I never take it personally when people, like, don't show up to my streams. It's, like, especially for Nioh, like, God, this game. this game. What's up, Winter? How you doing? Nioh, no, everyone loves Nioh. It's everyone's favorite game. I'm real sweaty today. I think it's from all the splatooning. Or maybe the sweater. What's up, Todd Howard? Cat Cam, best part of the stream. Spoiling Charlie. She is so happy right now. What a majestic little bean. Oh, she's squishing. You haven't played since we broke? Let me check our win rate. It's not good. It's really not good. Credit to Team Sour. The thing is, I'm pretty sure it matches 4 stacks of people against other 4 stacks of people. So we were getting 4 stacked against people who, like, were playing seriously and not inebriated. So, yeah, I think that was part- I'm gonna just reassure myself with saying that was part of it, and not just that we suck, because it was significantly easier when I was playing those 4 games earlier, but I also think that was because it was all children, because it was, like, kid hours. It was, like, the middle of a Sunday. 34% sounds about right. Sounds about right. You have a life? Of course you do. I don't have a life. It's fine. It's... Having a life is scary. There's germs out there. Sweaty tryhard splatooning? Yes. We scared some children. We had, like, all had Doc Martens for a few rounds. We all had, like, matching boots, black boots. And the way it works for the, Splatfest, which are like a once-a-month thing, special festival, it'll give you a title based on how many things you match between your team. So what was it? It was like the shadow punk fucking gang or something. We were the shadow punk gang. Because we all had matching black boots. It was pretty good. What's up, Risu? Still shows up if you talk about Planescape Torment. Sometimes. Sometimes. I mean, if I ever want to talk to her, I can just message her. I don't have to summon her to the stream. What's up, lag mode? It's not copium. It's reality. What's up, hobo? How you doing? She looks exactly like, oh, the pillow that you posted in the Discord. That was so cute. That pillow was so cute. I kind of want one. I have too many stuffed animals. Kind of want one, though. Look at it, little bitty. Look at it, little bitty. Excuse me, yeah, so we're gonna do some Nioh 2 tonight. I don't know how long I'm gonna last with this game, guys. I'm gonna be real, because... Or at least specifically tonight. Because it's the poison area. And my tolerance for poison bullshit is kind of low right now. So we'll see. We'll see with this. I was, like, excited to play more, and then I remembered where we were, and then I just felt my stomach drop. It's like, oh, yeah, that's where we left off last time, was bullshit. Would you like a Trito? Would you like a Trito? Oh, it's all like powder. Aw, there's only a few treats. I'm gonna get some new ones. There you go. Big nomin. Stanky. It smells like fish. You're making a mess, Charlie. Don't worry, I'll move them closer. I know it's a big reach. It's a big ask for you to get them. Thankfully, you have your fans here to make it easier at Quirblies. Blighttown! It's not even Blighttown, it's like shittier. It's shittier because there's like no thought to the design. Just a bunch of ladders and poison rocks. Good lord. What's up, Gargle? Are you doing cat treat ASMR? Charlie ASMR. Charlie kissing ASMR. She likes it, I think. I think she enjoys that. Her little face. Her little face. Yeah, so she's still got something going on with her sinus region that I'm gonna get checked out. Hopefully it's nothing but just keeping an eye on it, because she's had a history of stuff. She's had a health history. What's up, Dork? How you doing? You don't even remember a poison area or the gas. Now you remember. Oh no. It was so bad you blocked it out of your memory, Risu. The poison area in Nioh 2 is better. How about... Here's the thought. How about we don't do poison areas in games? Because you know what's better than the Nioh 2 poison area is just not having a poison area. She just burped. You burping. Like, the poison area just seems like a meme. They know it's bad. They know everyone hates it. I haven't heard of a single person like, yes, the poison area of whatever game is my absolute favorite. Very engaging. Design, a lot of fun. To navigate. Good challenge. I think the worst one, though, the absolute worst, to the point where I'm like, is this memeing? Like, Elden Ring. You guys know I love Elden Ring. Elden Ring, there were so many parts of that game that just felt like a parody of from soft, like, Soulsborne games. And the Lake of Rot is just like, it feels like a parody of all the Poison Swamps because of how fucking bad it is. Like, the Lake of Rot has to be one of the worst levels I've ever played in a video game. It was so fucking bad. And it like, on top of it, it was just abrasive on your eyeballs because you go to this dark area and then it's just, like, blinding neon red everywhere. And then you just die when you step on the ground. Hobo's sending you love, Charlie. Yes. She gets brushes, she gets treats, she gets love, she is spoiled as heck. Fuck yeah, I love health drain areas. Some people might be that masochistic, Aquira, I don't know. They could be, like, there could be people like that. I think that sometimes it's like, wow, there's a lot of things I really hate that people could actually enjoy in some weird way. And then I wonder what type of person they are. Poison water Zelda dungeon style with ice mechanics. No. No. Fire arrows and stuff. No more eye piercing than the— oh god, the lava in Dark Souls 1. Yeah. That whole area was just trash too. It's so funny, like, I love the Soulsborne games, but it's just so funny to me when people, like, kinda put them on this pedestal. When you have areas like, is it Lost Izalith? In Dark Souls 1? The copy-paste Capra demons and Taurus demons, that's one of my favorite. Just, like, endless demons just on this big open area surrounded by lava. Good level design. Real fun. Excellent. They ran out of time, right? Was the excuse. Oh yeah, I forgot about the song. Yeah, just the, like, the torso and the legs, right? The fuck was that? Yeah, it was unfinished. But still, like, honestly, it probably would have been better if they just didn't include it. Was Bed of Chaos in Lost Izalith, or was that the other area? Because if Bed of Chaos was in Lost Izalith, they should have just cut the whole area. Yeah, okay, that explains a lot. They would have been better if they just cut it all. God, what a miserable everything. That area, that boss. I mean, it's memorable. The boss is memorable. I think everyone remembers Bed of Chaos because of how ridiculous it is, but the best part about that boss is, like, the SSX fucking slide, like, snowboarding down into the boss. But it's literally downhill from there. Okay, Bubba, you all brushed? You all brushed, you all treated? Back to regular pets? Yeah. She's so pretty. What a pretty girl. You're so good. Last night, I put her food in her bowl, and I went downstairs to get my own dinner, and she was waiting in the hallway. I'm like, what are you doing? Why aren't you eating? So she's like meowing at me. I went in, sat at my desk, started eating. When I started eating, she started eating. She was waiting for me to come upstairs so she could eat dinner, even though it was already in her bowl. She's so good. Like, you wanted me to be there, I guess. So cute. She doesn't like eating alone. I do wonder though, like, I've been home pretty much constantly throughout the pandemic because I work from home now and, don't want to die by, like, going outside a lot. So, I do wonder if, like, I went away for a while, if she would be, like, really freaked out. Like, separation anxiety type thing. Or if she would be fine. She was fine when I used to go into work, but she's probably get lonely. She's very polite, but very, big manners. You got dandruff on your butt, Bean. Dandruff butt. Yeah, so we'll do some Nioh. I don't know if I'll do Splatoon later. We'll see. I kinda, like, want to play, kinda don't. What is it, 10? I've been doing like late Nioh streams. It's one of those games when you start playing it ends up being like hours later. I'm looking. Don't worry, I'm looking. Is it sounds? Bless you. Also been listening to a lot of Devil May Cry 5 music. I'm like, I kind of want to play that game now too. There's too many games. We're so spoiled. There's too many games. RE4 remake comes out a couple months. Atomic Heart, Wild Hearts next month. There was another one that comes out. Hi Panda, how you doing? Panda sending you love, Charlie. She's so soft, guys. She's so soft. If only you could feel how soft this kitty is. I was listening to that earlier, but like a cover, like a metal, like really. The thing that's cool about Devil May Cry, it's the same thing. The reason I like Metal Gear Rising, it's so cringe and edgy, but it like really leans into it to the point where it's kind of cool. And that song in particular, there was like a metal cover that was extremely cringe, but also kind of cool. Hold on. My phone's gonna die, but I don't have a charger over here. Just give me a damn schedule. Come on. Thank you. 10 o'clock, yeah, zones open. Oh, and then my tower control 11, nice. Yeah, maybe, we'll see. That might be fun. You're at work, Panda! I thought you said you were able to get the weekend off. What are they doing to you? Gross. I hope work is going okay, Panda. Hope it slowed down a little bit now that the holidays are finally over. Oh, should we play some Nioh, Charlie? Okay. She doesn't want to get up. What's up, Bujanga? How you doing? I hope you had a good day too. I had a very unproductive day. I took a shower and napped. I played Splatoon all day yesterday with Skelly and Doodles his friend. And lost a lot. I hope you had a good weekend, Bujanga. They took your weekend away! That's illegal. That's not okay. Not okay, Panda. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Do you at least have, like, weekdays off? Do you at least have a day off? Or are they just pushing you? Work is disgusting. Ugh. I say that as I'm, like, dreading going back tomorrow. My job's so easy, but, like, physically easy, but mentally not. You allegedly get Thursday off. Just one day a week, Panda? How many hours do you work? You've been so sleepy. You're watching that video. Oh, the Splatoon one. Gamer moment. Yeah, we were having fun. I played a little bit earlier today. You spent most of last night watching horror movies. Is that why you're sleepy? You staying up all night playing watching horror movies? Playing games? I'm real sleepy. I feel like it's the season. The season change. I just want to sleep like all the time this time of year. It's a very good drum. The Splatoon massacre. To be fair, the whole reason that happened was because the people on the other team were all standing on top of each other, which is something you should never do. Okay, Bean. Thank you. Oh. Oh. Hoisted. We did it. Risu, what? Was that meant to be in another chat? Superboss hasn't finalized it yet. Oh. Well, I hope they figure it out soon, Panda. It should be not legal to only have 1 day off a week. What's happening? Dork! What are you doing? 43 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Shrimp pipe.
Thank you so much, Dork, for all that support. I appreciate you. Thank you. Hope you continue to enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing on this ad-infested hell site. I don't know if you guys have noticed. Those of you who aren't subbed, have you noticed all the ads lately? There's so many, like, it's not as bad because they're, like, under the stream. They're, like, the little banner ones, but there's a lot of them. And they're, at least the ones I've noticed, they're, based on your Amazon search history. So I'm getting ads for stuff I've already bought on Amazon. I'm getting ads for, like, beef jerky that I've already bought. I'm like, how do they know? How do they know I'm already out of beef? I already ate all my beef jerky. We may have lost most games, but at least we won a game in matching stack glasses and golf boots equipped with blobbers. True. We intimidated the shit out of those children. Your supervisor got reassigned to another station, so you don't have someone to back you up on stuff. Oh, what the hell? That's always the worst. When you're down a person. I'm sorry, Panda. I know how that feels. Feels like everywhere is just understaffed lately, huh? You've been doing a lot of editing. Video editing? You're worn out from that? Feeling more energetic today? Just watch movies while you're recovering. That's good that you're getting some energy. You got any energy to share? How do you guys have energy? I guess getting outside would probably help with that. Your keyboard sharing messed up. That's the password you have to change now. Fortunately, it's only half of it. Yeah, I figured, Risu. I could have deleted it if— I'm sorry. If that ever happens, just DM me. I can try to delete it. I should just delete by default if I see something like, They have been getting worse, for sure. There's no way to recover in 1 day. Yeah, and you don't get much time to do anything else. That's the thing. Like, it's not just recovering, you have stuff to do. Like, grocery shopping and stuff, and cleaning, and if you have a house, or like maintaining the house, if you have kids, spending time with your kids, it's a lot. Or spending time with friends and family. No, you must work. You must work. Nothing else. Nothing on mobile yet. Oh, that's good. Because mobile seems like an easy target since it's hard to get a good ad blocker. Banner ads are okay, the full screen ads are annoying. Yeah, and sometimes there's like 8 of them back to back. The banner ads I don't mind either, but there's just— I think they think people don't mind them too, so they do a ton of them. They do a ton of banner ads. Bezos is watching. This is the only time he's watching, because apparently he didn't know what Twitch was. It's a local device password. Okay, cool, so no one's gonna be hacking you. There goes my idea for fun evening plans, trying to hack Risu. Video editing and messing around with blending images. What were you editing, Bijonga? Different game stuff? Game footage? The longer you stay on Splatoon, the more likely the people who have stuck around are actually good. You say that, Dork? You don't understand how many people got the game for Christmas. Like, I played earlier today with someone who didn't know how to swim. And they was definitely a child. They didn't know how to swim, so they were just walking around. They died 7 times and got no kills, and I felt so bad because I'm like, I know this is little Timmy who just got Splatoon for Christmas and doesn't understand the controls, and I tried to help them. I tried to, like, be fucking Secret Service bodyguard to little Timmy, but we got rolled so hard I couldn't. So, yeah. You'd have to be physically in your house to attempt to use it, even if you had the whole thing. I'm gonna bust into Risu's house and hack him. Case study of Dota though proves otherwise. Oh, you mean the people that we play with that just don't understand anything? Hi, Rector Fire. How you doing? Welcome to Nioh. Everyone's favorite video game, not Nioh 2. Work. Timmy's gonna have to learn. Timmy probably went and cried. Like, that's the thing, like, it's not... The matchmaking is bad to a point where I think the intended audience dips out of the game. Like, if I were a kid playing the game and didn't have any opportunity to even learn the basic controls because some sweaty fucking tryhard in Japan who hasn't, like, left their apartment in months is just murdering me over and over again, I don't think I would play again. I don't think I would play again. It's not fair. Like, if I see someone like that on the other team, like, I might kill them once or twice, but I'm not gonna, like, fucking just make their life miserable. Bezos sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. He knows if you... He's not Santa. What the doodle doing? What the Bach doing? Hi, Bach. How you doing? How you feeling? I hope you're feeling, a bit better with your mystery ailment. Also, how are you liking Mass Effect? I was watching. I saw you created a very beautiful Commander Shepard. But I was watching lurking when we were playing Splatoon last night. That is certainly a video game. I had a lot of fun with Mass Effect 1. I can't believe you haven't played it until now. Just play Nioh 2 Doodle. Stop. You can be a waifu though in Nioh 2. Like, I don't have to be freaking William. I can be, like, sexy waifu instead of William, but I already started this game. You're doing game video edits related to what you showed in the past. Nice! I'm glad you're enjoying doing it. Video editing is a lot of fun. I used to make AMVs when I was in high school. I made 2 AMVs in Windows Movie Maker. Back in the day. I told you Toots would show up if you mentioned Planescape. Yeah, Reese is trying to summon you using certain keywords. Planescape being one of them. I think you gotta go with Disco Elysium. That's a safer one. You've gotten addicted to World of Warships videos of people using submarines. Wait, why specifically submarines? You don't want to play it at all. Is it easy to understand what's going on in that game if you don't play it? There's some games that are just fun to watch and not to play. And then there's some games that are fun to play, like Monster Hunter, and not to watch. And Splatoon. Then there's some games that are not fun to play and not fun to watch, like Dota. You call people like that Terminators. You usually get the entire team to gang up on them just to destroy them. Oh, that's always fun. Target the Sweat Lords. Don't call me P-Doodle! We sure had a good time on Team Sweet. Same, we were credit to Team Sour. Very credit to team. Let me know, guys, in a half an hour how badly we got beat, by the way, when the stats come in. You do be feeling better, that's good, Box. Mass Effect has been great. You look forward to the 2 and 3 combat, though much smoother. That's what I heard. I never played those ones. But honestly, I feel like 1 has a lot of charm to it still. I don't know how big the difference is between them. Are you pooping? She's not pooping. False alarm. False alarm. This is your new favorite emote? You like shrimping? It used to be the shrimp, like scratching its chin thinking, but this one I think is superior. You get random anime retrowave AMVs. That's a genre that wasn't really out or like popular, I guess, when I was into AMVs. There's probably some good ones now. You're moving shit to your older external last week and you found your Madoka Magica AMV. Wait, did you make one? You made an AMV? Is it complete? I haven't heard about this. Mine was, Read or Die, and it was really gay, and I set it to garbage, I think. And then I did it. Okay, I did I did 3. One of them was Read or Die, the OVA. Another one was Invader Zim set to Gangsta's Paradise. That got lost somewhere. That doesn't exist anywhere anymore. Thank God. Another one was Cat Soup, which is fucking weird. That was a very strange one. It was the style. Free AMV program for shrimps is Windows Movie Maker. Not P-Doodle. You have 2 AMVs still saved on your computer. Did you make them, Carkle, or did you just like them? It's a rite of passage to make an AMV, I think. The last third wasn't done! You gotta show. I wanna see. Were you a god? You love that? Yeah, the main character's name is Reedman. You see a lot with older 80s anime you haven't seen in a very long time. Honestly, like, AMVs are pretty cool. If the editor is good, I just like how things are synced with music. I was talking about, what's the game? Metal Gear Rising earlier, and I was thinking part of the reason why that game is so fun is how it syncs with the music. Like, it feels like you're playing an AMV. And it leans into it, so it's cheesy and ridiculous, but it's fun. Just when stuff syncs with music, it's cool. I remember you talking about Cat Soup. Cat Soup is fucked. It's like a half-an-hour animation, that I can't describe. I really can't describe. The whole fad was just a little behind you, or your natural sense of embarrassment about existing in general just completely prevented you from ever attempting to make one. Probably for the best. I had no pride or anything. It was no embarrassment about that stuff. You have angels crying for Gundam Wing Endless Waltz and the famous Rurouni Kenshin prequel set in the end. That is like, Harkle, that's like a snapshot of a very specific period in time. Between those two. You never made an AMV. You're more into machinima. Oh yeah, machinima was a thing. I remember that. You never made an AMV either. Guess you'll never pass. You guys are cut from the team. From the weeb team, sorry. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. What's up, Sparkly? How you doing? I'm not P-Doodle. Stop. Stop. I'm not P-Doodle. They make AMVs now, but they're less about setting a cool song with selected clips of anime to bring out the song. It's now to make a short clip of a really good anime scene with music to bring out the scene. I see. Yeah, the last AMVs I really watched were like 2010 or something. At least 10 years ago. Gotta go for your run then, your workout. Okay, have a good one, Karkle. Good job. Good job working out and stuff. All your favorite Naruto Sasuke looking for you the fucking heart subs. Cause they get all the footage from fucking LimeWire. Those are the best. I wonder if I can find the one I did. It's pretty cringe. I think I showed it before. It's pretty cringe. It was set to the doors. It's definitely Dimka. Da, 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 da. How do I have 167 subscribers on YouTube? I just upload my VODs with absolutely zero editing, nothing. I don't even label them right. They're all out of order. Hi, YouTube. I think the most prolific AMV was Final Fantasy VII AC. Set to Breaking the Habit? Wait, prolific for that time period? I hope you're not saying anything exciting because I'm listening to this dude bro telling me to invest. Nothing exciting, just checking my YouTube archive for the AMV that I made. Untitled. I could have sworn I uploaded it. Guess not. I'll find it. It's definitely on my hard drive somewhere with some other cringy stuff. You now have 168! No, what are you doing? I just upload VODs. And oh, the other thing is I upload them all at once, so people could probably get like 50 notifications at once. I basically wait 2 months and I'm like, oh shit, I gotta upload these before they expire, and then I upload every single VOD from the past 2 months at once. Nicorette gum? You've never smoked or looked up anything about smoking? Are you sure? You sure? You're not picking up a habit? Is the gum good though? You don't smoke, but maybe the gum's still good. The only relevant Twitch ads I get are the little pop-up ones about the beef jerky now. You just gotta go on Amazon. You gotta go on Amazon so it can steal your search history and give you ads about stuff that's sitting in your Amazon cart. You need to be thinking about your are there retirement ads on Twitch? I just saw something on in an article today about how I think they said over 50% of Americans have no retirement. I'm like, good, I'm not alone. I'm not alone. We're all fucked. That's cool. We'll all suffer together. Someone else, you know, just did a big dump of VODs. They must have been holding on to this for a while. They probably have the same problem, Bouchong, and they're like, oh crap, I gotta upload these before they expire. Does Nicorette have flavors? Probably. Ooh, fiberglass. Yeah, the fuck is retirement? These people have these, like, matching 401ks and shit? Who does that? I'm freelance. I get a slap to the face and no sick time. You hope to retire someday, however hope is not a stable currency. I hope you retire too, Hobo. You've worked your ass off. That's the other thing, like you get people who've worked their ass off to hopefully have a chance to not work at some point later in life, and then sometimes they just drop dead before then, which is the most depressing thing I can imagine. I've known people like that who work their whole lives to retire, and then, yeah. Welcome back, Luke. You failed at life if you make it to retirement age. That's kind of morbid. I don't want to be, like, old, but retirement age here is, what, like 60-something? My dad retired at 62. But my dad has a rare job where he gets a pension. Because he worked in the same- this is, like, unheard of now. He worked at the same place for like 30 plus years. I don't know any millennial that is gonna do that. So he got a pension. He worked government work, but I feel like that's very rare. Yeah, 65. He retired a little early. He's 64, I think. Yeah, Rectifier's trying to S-rank Wally Warbles. You already did all the P ranks, right? Rectifier, you said? I was lurking a little bit when I was playing something or other. You'll say there are a large number of people in my industry that get cancer by 48. And that makes sense, right? With all the exhaust and stuff, I would imagine it's not good, but... Do you guys wear respiratory protection at all? I would assume with, like, that type of job that's a thing, but maybe not. And I know it's hard to work, if it's physical work, to wear a mask. Like a respirator. That's definitely happening with how they treat people here. I forget what I was talking about. You enjoy aviation and all the things it brings society. Thank you, Hobo. Thank you, Hobo, for all of your work. Meanwhile, I'm over here with my freaking Chinese fan fiction that like maybe 2 people are listening to and I don't know where. Like, not contributing to society. Certain jobs are definitely more valuable than others. You only have 9 years left. That's good. Almost free. Chinese fanfiction is important to some people, I guess. You move metal plates around, you don't know how valuable your job is more valuable than mine. Yeah, like, when you ever doubt how valuable your job is, just think about middle management. Just think that middle managers are— I'm sorry if anyone's a middle manager, but just think that middle managers are people that get paid to do practically nothing. A lot of management I don't have a lot of respect for. That's why I'm freelance now. The worst thing at the bakery was trying to not get fired by, disagreeing with stupid rules. Like, I don't think I have the capacity to work in a typical workplace anymore because I'm too open with what I say. I'm too blunt. I should have been fired, probably. Fanfic AMV stream went at the same time. I'll just add it to AMV music. It's gonna be the catalyst that brings about the next stage of human evolution. My fanfiction? Entertainment is important because we have to partake in escapism. That's true, Toodles! But it's okay because the AI are gonna automate all of our escapism. And leave the terrible jobs. Get fucked, middle managers. I was like hanging out with some people and I started going off about middle managers and one of them got kind of quiet and I think they might have been a middle manager. So I'm kind of careful about saying stuff now. I talk too much sometimes. Maybe you can break into middle management someday and get to do some of that nothing, right? The American dream is to get nothing, to do nothing and make other people do stuff and get paid for it. One thing COVID really highlighted is how worthless, yeah, they're worthless middle managers, and that's why they wanted people to come back to the office. So, so quickly, even when it was dangerous, it's still dangerous, but even when people were pretending to care that it was dangerous, they wanted people to go back to the office to justify their paycheck. like, oh no, we can't have people, working perfectly effectively from home without my supervision. Like, what? What's up with that? There are people that get paid to watch other people work. You remember one telling me to step your game up as you're doing the work of a team by yourself? Yeah, what the fuck? Lujanga. Somebody quit that got fired. Good. Good. With all the work you were doing, like, they had a right to fucking speak. AI can fuck off! I was reading a tweet earlier from a writer who was saying they, the person who contracted them, doesn't want to hire them for their writing services anymore because an AI can do it for free, but they wanted to pay them a fraction of what they were paying them to write articles for their website to edit the AI content for the website. And that makes me want to die as a writer and an editor. They're coming for me. I'd just like our future AI overlords to know that you disagree with Rector Fire's statement. Go robots. I don't believe it. AI will take over entertainment. Hi, Reinfringements. How you doing? You know what sucks, middle manager? That freaking emote. Robots can have your shit-ass job. They might, but not until they take over all the creative jobs. First hobo. Oh yeah, that was the other thing, the leases. The leases, yeah, I forgot all about that. They had to justify paying however many, I don't know how much it costs to lease out an office building. Ugh. And the thing is too, like, certain areas in Boston and other cities, they're just office buildings. Like, the Seaport District in Boston, it's all offices and apartments, like overpriced fucking apartments. And there's some restaurants and things here and there that would not exist if people weren't in these office buildings, because there's nothing else out there. So they were justifying that, like, oh, think of the poor restaurant owners. Think of the poor restaurant owners without the people going into, like, think of the poor Dunkin' Donuts. Those poor Dunkin' Donuts are going to have to close because the office buildings aren't being leased. Like, it's ridiculous. Create a nice community garden, right? Or turn it into housing. Like, if the zoning laws weren't so fucking archaic, they could turn all these office buildings into housing for people. I know they would have to gut them in some ways to set up the plumbing and stuff, but there's a huge housing problem. But no. Hi, welcome to Jaded Millennial. Jaded Millennial Vent Stream. Think of the megacorps, right? Fuck donuts. Fuck Dunkin' Donuts in particular. Like, their coffee isn't even good. Their coffee is pure sugar. We were born at the wrong time, too late to live life with more affordable housing and no threat of AI stealing our jobs, and too early for AI to have taken over so many jobs that they have to implement UBI and people have more time to do stuff. Yeah, and then you have people who just are, like, against UBI at all costs, and it's definitely, like, one of those things that I always, like, can't figure out how to solve, like, but, it, like, with the AI stuff, something's gonna break. I don't know how it'll be addressed. It'll probably just be like everything else, where it just gets pushed aside for as long as possible. COVID just, like, highlighted a lot of this stuff. It still is highlighting a lot of the different inequalities and stuff. Me tuning into Jaded Millennial stream, she's just like me forever. I think most of you guys are probably Jaded Millennials. We got some Gen X. I don't think we have any Boomers. We got some Gen Z. But I think my demographic for Twitch streams is mostly Millennials. When I looked, I think there's a little age thing. I don't look at it usually, but from a European perspective, anything American is— yeah, it's pure sugar and salt too, Akura. Our bread is, like, disgusting. American bread is all sugar and salt. Yeah, corn syrup. The bread has corn syrup in it. Why does the bread have corn syrup in it? Have a good dinner, Risu. You're broken, you're 75. I mean, me too, like, I feel 75. Oh, Toodles, I was saying earlier, I don't know if you'll be up, but if you want to splat later after stream, we could play a little bit. I'm probably gonna Nioh until 10. And then if I'm awake, maybe we can splat. Don't look at me without glasses, don't look. They're dirty. But yeah. Retirement is, I don't know. I don't think it's gonna happen. You're a jaded boomer or hobo at heart, maybe, but not really. Born at the right time to shitpost on the internet. True. You're living in a great time if you're a kid trying to go through school without doing any homework. AI write my paper, include quotes, and no plagiarism. Oh. I didn't even think about that. Oh my god, yeah. Teachers must have such a hard time, like, trying to figure out if kids actually wrote their stuff. That's bad. I didn't even think about that. I would hate to be going to school right now, not even just because of that, but, like, trying to focus with all the COVID shit, and, like, your teachers being, your classmates being sick all the time. Like, I don't know how they get anything done. My cousin's a high school teacher, and she says just like it's normal now that regularly a third of the class or the fucking teachers are just out at once. Like, that doesn't seem sustainable to me. That seems kind of fucked. Because it's hard enough to learn, like, normally. Me noticing that the American maple syrup is just sugar and plastic goop. You gotta get Vermont maple syrup. That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. You're on the phone splat what? Like on stream or off stream? Whatever. Whatever you feel like. I was thinking maybe like 10 we can play if you want. If you feel like it. If not, that is cool too. You can see. Bat streamer. Oh, you like my bats? Like my bats. I don't know if Greenie wanted to play. I wouldn't want to subject them to playing on stream if they didn't want to. Ah! I gotta start lifting again. Getting feeble. Yeah, look at this. Look at how sad this is. There's nothing here. Nothing. I'll take the wheel. You're glad you just dodged that? Yeah, with public education. Yeah, like most of us are in a good age group to at least not be going through school. Some people probably are. But most of us I think are not in school right now. Cause like again, if you have any sort of like issues with learning, I have issues with learning, focusing and stuff. It's hard enough. It's hard enough getting through schooling without all the disruptions. You're talking about your OC. Because like a bat sweater? Thank you. There's a free bat model floating around. Did it look like a bat or did it look like a dog? Because I hate it when they make the bats that look like dogs. Bats are always in season, it's true. I was debating wearing this because this is definitely a fall sweater, but I was just like, fuck it, it's clean. I have a ghost one too. Yeah, ask Greenie if they want to play. Either way, I know people don't care too much to watch it, so we could play off stream too. Is it at 9, the results? Just let me know, guys, because I'm curious. Alright, let's get started with Nioh, because it's getting to be that time. Gonna be gaming time. Yeah, good thing we joined Team Sweet. Hobo! Kettlebells! Hobo contributing to the Swole Fund. Thank you so much, Hobo. Kettlebells, huh? What do you do with them? I've heard of them. But what do you do with them? Thank you so much. That was very kind of you. I do need some home workout equipment. Okay, what I've been using, I have very light dumbbells. I have like 2 12-pound dumbbells. But it's funny because they're like more than 10% of my body weight. You threw it in streaming suggestions, the bat. Oh my god, it's so cute. It's so cute. It's an actual bat. Not like a fursona bat. Very cute. When are we VR chatting? Do you want to become a... Should we just VR chat instead of playing Nioh? Should we just become furry deviants? Sure, people would love that. You learn better when you don't have to worry about grades. And juggling a lot of unrelated subjects at once. Never like school for that reason. Yeah! And early, right? No, I guess we're going back here, sorry. Freaking... I don't think a lot of teenagers are functioning at the hours they want people to be at school. I can afford games for toddlers too! Great! You post some stuff in the Discord. Yeah, if you want to throw it in health and wellness, Hobo, that'd be awesome. Who's dying? Oh, Skelly survived. I never doubted you, Skelly. You think of COVID in schools like you have too many snow days, so you have to make up extra time, but the thing is the snow, yeah, it doesn't relent, you're right. How do you make up days when it's just over and over again? I sing for you. You learned Careless Whispers, oh my god. Yes! What, you want to see VR chat instead of Nioh? Everyone loves Nioh. For you, I would recommend a 4 and an 8 kilogram kettlebell. Okay, I am 90 pounds. Is that the weight? I'm 90 pounds. I realize I was having a whole rant about the state of education, so you'll just sum it up with shit's fucked and it's not gonna get any better. True. Education, healthcare. What's good? Is anything good? What's good in the world today? Hashtag positivity. When you finish college and can study on your own, you're retaining a lot more information faster. Yeah, it's funny how that works when you like actually learn about stuff you care about. Reading too. Reading. Like, schools make reading so miserable. I love reading now that I don't have to read stuff I'm being told to read. I started willingly reading an 800-page book. Like, you doubted. I never doubted. Nioh sure is a game. I like Nioh. Is anyone just eagerly just sitting here awaiting Nioh gameplay? Just like waiting in the wings. Like, man, I really wish you would start playing Nioh right now. I'm absolutely just eagerly awaiting what's coming up next in Nioh. I am gonna play more of it. Doesn't have to be tonight though. We flexible here. Charlie is very good. Look at her. She's the darkness. Excuse me. She's the darkness. She's just a blob. Ralsei's good, that's true. Rectifier's good. You were gonna say food but microplastics? It's just a bonus. You still need to play Nioh, someday you'll get around to it. It's one of those games that's like an investment, Vushanga. It's a long game. You've been shaking violently in your seat, waiting for Nioh gameplay. I knew it was you. Rectifier sensed it. Sensed a disturbance in the distance. No Dork loves Nioh. Global Surgery Group is doing excellent work. Team 7 is gearing up. What is Team 7? For another trip to South America. You helped raise 16K for St. Jude's. That's awesome. On Christmas Eve. Awesome stuff. Children's hospitals. Ugh. Maybe we can do another charity stream sometime. We did one for Boston Children's a long time ago. It's always good to do some charity stuff. As someone who doesn't have a ton of money, I try to give a little bit when they do, like around the holidays. Some places like the Boston Food Banks will do, they'll match your contributions, which is really nice. If you don't have a ton of money, you can just give a little bit, and it helps a lot. Foxes in a new love, Charlie. I think she... Did you get the love, Charlie? I think she got it. When's the yokai slaying? Should we? Dark Charlie. The void. You know Rectifier, you got a void of your own. There's good out there, but there's so much shit out there. Yes, yes, they balance each other out. The shit makes the good even better. You're certainly not anticipating some Nioh gameplay, Sweatbomb. Can you make a Cuphead? Can you make a Cuphead AMV? How? With gameplay footage? The other game you started but still need to finish Bladestorm? Nightmares! That sounds incredibly edgy, like no pun intended with the blades, but... Is that a PS1 game? Because it sounds like a PS1 game. You just took Nioh off your wish list! I'm glad to save you some money, Sparkly. It's not a bad game. Not a bad game. You got Purpy rice! What'd you put in it, if it's spicy? Risu's team spicy. Traitor. Set Cuphead gameplay to bring me to life or something. Oh my god, we would need to capture Cuphead footage. Raw. Raw Cuphead footage. You loved Bladestorm. Bladestorm Gaming? Lightstorm Gaming. Dynasty Warrior-esque game. Set during the 100 Years. Oh, that sounds cool. PS3? Is it like hack and slashy? Is that what Dynasty Warriors is? I've heard of the games, but I've never played them. Tiger something hot sauce is kind of sweet and hot. Do you just eat the rice, or did you put some fake meats in it? Oh my god, Breaking Benjamin! Whatever happened to Breaking Benjamin? They had like 2 songs, and then they disappeared. It's got fake chicken in it. Mmm. I hope you enjoy. I had pot roast. Slow cooked pot roast with itty bitty potatoes in it. They broke up. Breaking Benjamin broke up. It shouldn't be funny. But it's funny. Oh, guess what I got? For Christmas. Motherfucking Jin-Jins? I know Risu loves Jin-Jins. These aren't the chewy ones, though. This is also a pound of Jin-Jins. It's so many. Why did they look like that? You don't like the freaky ginger people that are eating the ginger? Cannibalizing the ginger? They're eating themselves. Resupply, yes. I'm good for at least a month. My teeth are gonna be destroyed. It's fine. Benjamin broke. Yeah, their mission was complete. Ginger snack. They're good if you have a stomach ache, because they have real ginger in them. These are just the hard candy ones. The chewy ones are like a Tootsie Roll. A ginger Tootsie Roll. They will destroy your teeth and your life. Yeah, these were on Amazon. They're less spicy than the chewy ones. Oh, you can also see the gay toy I got. Guys, look at how big this is. This is ridiculous. I got this on Chewy because I thought this was gonna be very cute. Just like a tiny little heart for her to play with. It's huge. It's like the size of her head. So when I'm like doing this, just like scared by it. She plays with this. But this, I don't know why they designed a cat toy with this shit being as big as it is. Like, this is enormous. For a little teaser toy. It's huge. You put one of the chewy ones in your tea. Oh, that sounds good. In like a black tea? The only thing you remember about AMV is there were a lot. Oh, the Rasmus! I forgot about the Rasmus. Oh my god, yeah. They were so like, so mall goth. The Rasmus. I think they were a one-hit wonder, right? Cinnamon black tea sounds good. With some ginger. Designed for cats with only one fear, massive pride heart. Alright, what should we do, guys? What should we do? Should we Nioh? Should we chill? Should we wander around as furries in VR chat? Should we I have other video games too. I want to play Bloodborne again at some point. The whole time I'm playing Nioh, I'm like, man, I wish I was playing Bloodborne sometimes. Like Nioh's cool though. I am enjoying the combat. I'm just dreading the poison swamp. This dude bro's telling you to invest toodles! Invest all your millions. It's been almost a year since you played Bloodborne last. You should play it too. Let's do a co-op Bloodborne run. I don't have the PlayStation like multiplayer thing. Pay to multiplayer anymore. I hate that. Console stuff. Also, thank you, Hobo, for posting the kettlebells I just saw. At least unlike the real Poison Swamp, you can actually turn off the poison in this game. Like, you can break the rocks. Bloodborne, Bloodborne will make it to PC any minute now. Yep, we're hitting the copium over there. Hashtag streamer not addicted to Bloodborne at all. Nope. I just never shut up about Bloodborne. I don't know why it left such an impression on me. I think it was probably because it was my first Soulsborne. What's up, Zyro? It's you! You're making me want to replay Sekiro. Why is Sekiro? Because of all the samurai shit with Nioh? Nioh's basically just better Sekiro. Don't at me. You only ever bought the multi PS4 stuff twice, both times for Bloodborne. I played quite a bit of Chalice Dungeons with people, so I bought a lot of it for Bloodborne. We used to do cursed, defiled, multiplayer chalices. Just talking about fucking masochism. They're a fungus! Oh, the poison rocks. Don't at me, Akira! I specifically said, don't at me. Bloodborne was your third Soulsborne, and it still left a big impression on you. It's probably your second favorite. Behind Demon Souls. I think it also has the kind of the most cohesive vision of all of them for its world. Like, it's very complete. It feels complete. Like, some of the Dark Souls stuff feels kind of random and out of place. Or like, Bloodborne just feels like a very complete game to me. You did all the chalices solo because you're dumb. I mean, it's doable. It's just not particularly fun. You like any game with a dungeon named Don't add P-Noodle! Fifth? Oh. Wow. Fifth Soulsborne? Huh? What? Demon Souls, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Sekiro? What is that? What? What? I don't even think there's 5 of them, are there? I'm confused. It's not a poison swamp. Someone just farted really bad and you get to turn on all the ventilation to purify the air. Ah. I see. Dark Souls 2. Oh yes, the worst one. You did multiplayer stuff so you could search chalices for overpowered blood gems. You can't put in chalice codes unless you pay for multi, yes. I remember giving Quiddy. I don't know if you guys remember the hacked chalice dungeons when those came out. I remember giving one of the codes to Quiddy on stream that had just like a bunch of enemies in a room. He was just like so freaked out. It was great. What's up, Elliot? You ended up disliking Elden Ring. Join the club. I don't think it's a bad game. I understand why people like it, but not my cup of tea. Lords of the Fallen and Nioh, my favorite Soulsborns. I keep forgetting Elden Ring is one. Everybody remembers the cum dungeon. I guess I'll game. I guess I'll game, guys. Ugh, fine. Box! Box is like, no gaming. No gaming allowed. Thank you, Box.
Congratulations.
For the hour intro. Thank you, Box, for gifting that sub to Bum Rocky. Much appreciated. Thank you for the support. If you're out there, Bum Rocky, thank you. For hanging out. Welcome back to the Prawn Stars. Enjoy those emotes. Thank you. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Who even games? Is this Plex? Plex doesn't exist anymore. We can't even joke about Plex, because it doesn't exist. There's nowhere else you can watch a dude stream in World of Warcraft with the camera on his dick anymore. Like, what? Why even live? Why even live? What's up, gummy bread? Video games, gross. Gross. Hold on, alright, let me close this. I'm probably gonna last about 20 minutes in this game and then just stop. I don't want to go to the poison swamp. Just play Nioh 2. Just play Nioh 2. You're a first sub. Yeah, the first sub thing is strange because, like, it was so long ago that a lot of people, like, aren't even still around. I kind of wish, like, because there's, I think most of the first subs aren't even around anymore. It was, like, 5 years ago? When did they do affiliate subs? It's such a, like, a strange badge, I think. Because I think most people don't have a lot of their first subs still around. Is this game booting? There we go. Yeah, 2017-ish sounds right. Or 2018. Plex lives on in my heart. I don't know why, it just got like my heart will go on and like out of that like near, far, wherever you are. But it's about Plex. Is it still for on the first 10 subs for affiliates? I think? And I think you can like boot people from the list if you want to, but I don't know how to do that. I cannot be bothered. But I do know that there were a lot of people around then that like had moved on from Twitch and stuff. Or like moved on to different channels or just aren't even on Twitch. That was first 5 for affiliates in 25? Yeah, I honestly have no idea what it is. No idea. It was a cool idea, but it, again, I don't know, many people who have most of their first subs still around. Twitch in general is just pretty fickle. I don't know where to go. I don't remember where to go. Once booted, they can never get it back. Ooh, I can see that causing some drama. Definitely some drama with that. I'm already, like, just mentally done with having to go through the poison area. Why is it gotta be poison? What is the Weeb Man's goal in this game? Colonization. Actually I don't know. That's a good question. Killing demons. Killing demons. Oh yeah, I didn't mean to do that. This is how I died. No! What am I doing? This is how I died last time. This is what I wanted to do. Alright, well, everything went according to plan! Ow. Wait, where am I? Oh, there are my heels. Okay, yep. This guy just like me. Just keeling over. Boring! Yeah, the plot of this game is definitely not a reason for any sane person to play it, I think. I think it's just, like, entirely for the combat. It's the draw. Okay, and also this. Getting your fucking shit kicked in by a basic enemy. It's a really enjoyable experience. Again! 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 I'm already, like, kind of mentally done with this area. I wish I could skip it, but I think it's the main mission. Again! Where'd they go? Oh, they're down there. Combat was really well done. The combat is very good. It definitely seems very skill-based. This area sucks. This area makes me want to sapoo-poo. Styled on. Oh. Geralt! Dr. Geralt? Died to these scrubs in a cave at level fucking... what? 42? It's a main mission. Oh, should I use my limited gaming time this evening on this? Hmm? Join summer. There's gonna be someone on the left, isn't there? Oh, what dish? Which dish? Which dish? It seems this door must be opened from the other side. How about this door must be opened? Not it seems like it must. It either has to be or it doesn't. What is it? Kayaku Damas. What? They died today. That could have been me. Maybe they did the same thing I did. Maybe they ran in there with fire on their weapon and blew themselves up. It could be a kindred spirit. Dr. Geralt was in investigative mode when a miner jumped him. Is that a mode? Can I just look at stuff? Oh. Oh! Oh, he got me. How come I can't stealth kill these? I don't understand. Don't understand. Boy, I sure do like killing basic ghouls over and over again. When I don't know where I'm going. I was already down here. I don't have any heals. Their doctorate wasn't in chem good. Back to school, Dr. Geralt. I didn't have the ninja kill. Oh, I don't have the ability? What the fuck? What is this? Oh, I didn't pick up the Kyaku Damas. What's up, Draconic? Exclamation point lost, I think is what you're looking for. Oh, the Witcher senses! Oh. It's been a minute since I played The Witcher. Anyone play the next gen update for it? Is it worth it?
Don't lose your way.
Got him. Excuse. This is definitely worth my limited ammo. Yeah. Is it still broken? The friggin' next gen thing? That's been out for a minute. I don't need to turn this on, right? Alright, I hear the poison wafting. It do be wafting. But only in certain spots. Can I actually... Oh shit, what up? Activate neuron. They layered so many mods into that build? The Witcher thing? You remember there was gay dialogue option while you were playing that card game in Witcher and then you stopped playing when you asked about it? And then it got boring? I don't think I streamed Witcher. It might have been something else. Maybe I did. Maybe someone else streamed Witcher? I don't remember streaming it. I never finished it. Hi. Oh. Oh, he knows. He's coming this way. Oh no! Oh, he's still going! Guess I'll die. There it is. I was waiting for it. Does that rock respawn that I killed? Man, I wish I had heals. That would be great. You totally remember watching me play? Oh, maybe I wasn't streaming it on Twitch. Maybe I was streaming it on like Steam or something. I don't think I streamed it on Twitch. It doesn't respawn. Okay, cool. Mission accomplished. Hi, Darkholder. How you doing, Darkholder? Sending you love, Charlie. She's been thoroughly spoiled today. She's been pampered. Oh, look! It was this rock all along. Yeah, it was probably Steam, Toodles. Man, that was so long ago. When did they introduce the streaming to Steam? I don't remember. Guess I'll get ganked. That man's still up there. How did I get up this tiny ledge to... Guess I'll do this. So you're a douche. Thank you. Alright. We're in better shape now. That's effectively unlocking a shortcut. Because the poison shits away. Is that a Tonfa just out of reach? I ain't getting up. You still need to even play Witcher 3? Same. I got to the last area of Witcher 3 and just... It was just too much. I was cannon! Oh no. Get absolutely obliterated. What about this stuff? Oh, there's a man in there! It's like, oh hey, what up? Like, how they just fall the fuck over. There we go. When you hate us going into a video game storefront and it just starts streaming someone. Oh yeah, they do that all the time on Steam now. I guess they think that's like, oh yeah, people like watch people play games on Twitch and that helps the game sell. Let's do it on Steam too. But it's not the same. Can this man not jump? No, he can't jump. It's so annoying. God, you can jump in fucking Sekiro. Get with it, William. Get with the program. Is this a... That's just a body. That's just a body. People have games they haven't fully played through. Who does that? Not us. Never. That's what GG app is for. It's to, motivate yourself to complete a game so you can leave a scathing review. If that sword was longer, you could pretend to be Sephiroth. 666, yeah. Not nearly long enough to be that edgy, though. But it is a hefty blade. I don't know which way to go, guys, because everything looks the same. But it is fun wasting my ammo on these little weenie boys. A bow? And arrows? Maybe we should use those instead of the gun that I've wasted all of my ammo on. Oh, you know what? Let's equip the, cannon here. What does this do? Oh my god! This fucking stance. They didn't invent jumping yet in the 1600s. In ye elden days before jumping, we just rolled to get everywhere. Don't shame the little weenies. It's not the size of the weenie. This just looks like the same area. So what did that unlock other than a shortcut? A mild shortcut. You finished so many more games ever since you joined GG app. Joking, but like... But true? Joking but not joking? Oh, I think I go down there. Oh, you motherfucker. Someone was waiting for that to happen. Guarantee. Someone's just like... Like again, I can hear Aquira like across the fucking ocean just like... let's take this. There's a ladder it went up. Oh. Greenie says they can play because they need to scratch the itch of winning. Okay. Did they want to play off stream? I'm totally okay if people don't want to play on stream, so that just determines when I would start up. This is already active, right? Was it this ladder? Oh! Well, this is something. This do be looking like a very dangerous area. Okay, yeah, this is probably why we stopped last time. Guess I'll not dodge. Oh my fucking god, who designed this shit? This makes me wanna fucking die. I'm on fire. She's heating up. Guess I'll die. the way he died there. What a fucking fall animation. That's how this game makes me feel. Ugh. You think 3/4 of your collection are games you haven't even read the description of? Yeah, you get a ton from the bundles, right? From like Humble Bundle and stuff, Humble Choice. That definitely adds up. This girl is on fire. She's fucking dead. This bitch ass demon hit my butt. And there goes an elixir. Alright, well, at least we know the way now, I guess. Vaguely. Again! Again! Till showing off all of her friends. What are friends? What are those? Get fucked. Not me, bro. You won't, you won't. Oh! Doing the psych out step. I decapitated that man, so I ended his whole career. Is it you? Bitch. This little freaking little guy throwing all that stuff the whole time? I'm gonna get bats. I can hear the bats. They're chittering. There's a ladder that goes down here, but down here is all poison. So I don't think this is the— Can I fuck it? There we go. Can I— Ah! I see. So now next time we can— Wait, does that move around? Hold on. I have no sense of direction. Come on. No, 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 no. Do not poison. So where does it go? Ha! Yeah, so this is the same way. But instead of going up, we go down and then up. And it gives us just enough time. Yes. To get poisoned. There's another cave on the left, too. William! You may want to check the corner of the plank you came from. What plank? This plank? There do be bats here. Seki Forge Dual Tai Chi. Ayaku. Oh, there's a freaking poison fan. Greedy is being a skelly! Gross! Okay, yeah, we can play upstream. It will probably be around 10 or 10:30. If that is alright. There's a Kodama! There's a snake in my boots. There's a Kodama in those boxes, but I hear it. But where? These ones? Oh. Was it there? It didn't give the little oh. He's hidden. Thank you. That's good. Okay, cool. Meow. Was this the door? Look at all these shortcuts! Wow! Kodama is Cuphead of Japan. Cuphead! I love the Kodamas. They hide in their bowls when stuff happens around them. They're like little hermit crabs. They're so cute. Is that like the Kodama like an actual Japanese thing? Like a spirit or something? That design, like they look like that. I wonder if we can choose whatever's there. You like Kodama SMT? Is it a thing like that? It is. It's very cute. Looking real crystal caves in here. Well, we need to get over there to access the anti-poison tech. Well, that guy's ready to party. Thank you for the follow. This guy over here is ready to party. This is way overkill. I could've changed the weapon. This one. Can we snipe him? It won't. Oh, it did. I was gonna say he has a helmet, so I didn't know if the arrow would work. Well, spirit fellas. There's something where spirits manifest in objects where they have. Oh yeah, the ghost umbrellas. Yeah, the aren't they just yokai? I know what you're talking about. Shinto in general? Shinto is a cool religion. People don't like it's not something they tend to really believe in much anymore though, is it? Is it still like a big thing in Japan? I feel like it probably isn't as much in modern times. Alright, what's it gonna be? What is that? I don't like it. I don't want to engage with it. I'm just weaponing it to death. Oh! Nioh's Tonfa? Nioh's Tonfa? Nice. Living Weapon Odachi seems incredibly busted. So this only works for a certain period of time, right? The foot is yokai. Do you remember the white spirits from Princess Mononoke? Oh yeah! Those were Kodamas too. So they're just different depictions of the same thing. Shinto and Buddhism and Christianity are parts of life. With the saying like you're born Shinto, married Christian, and die Buddhist. Instead of just one. Wow, imagine having more than one religion that it just dominates the shit out of everything else in your country. Although you can see your target from right there. Ooh! Ooh! You're she the beast. Wait, I don't need to use this. Ah! No! No, I fell. Ah! Everything went horribly wrong. He's gonna grab me. Oh my fucking god, I guess I'll fucking die. Ah, jukes. Oh. Calculated. Alright, time to hit the rock. Oh, I'm in the poison. It's fine. Alright, use the cannon. I'm out of ammo! I hate this game. I hate this game. It makes me want to fucking seppuku myself. Just get good. Alright. We did it. The poison has dispersed. I'm glad I had not enough cannon ammo. You're feeding kitties! You were $100 a monthly sub from day one. Oh yeah, jeez. And the gifts from Fanatical. Fanatical's got a lot of good stuff. I feel like Fanatical's very underrated. I've gotten some very good deals from there compared to just like Steam. Well, at least we don't have to worry about that next time. I'm not key pulsing appropriately. Oh. I'm too early on the key pulsing. Japan is notorious for integrating external cultural elements and making them uniquely Japanese. You always pick Shinto as your religion for Civ 6. I mean, it's an interesting religion. It's got a lot of cool stuff to it, its own mythology to it. Christianity's fucking boring. Like, sorry. Sorry, Christians. I went to Catholic school for 12 years. I feel like I have the right to say Christianity's pretty fucking boring. Seems like you know an odd amount about this. Yeah, I took a class on Japanese religion too. I think I told you that. Man, if we went to the same school, we could have been in the same class, but we definitely didn't. The big fan of Fanatical. Yeah, they have good stuff. Like, I feel like those sites, Fanatical and Green Man, and even like the Humble Store, you definitely have better luck than the Steam sales nowadays. Which is kind of sad. The Steam sales used to have the better deals when they did like the flash sales. Hi, Gorbachev, how you doing? You ended up checking out Fanatical after you mentioned it, and you got some things. What'd you get? Speaking of Steam games, I saw you had Wildermyth. The streamer you watched played it, so you got interested. I played it with Toodles Dork. I wouldn't recommend it personally. Because the writing was not very good. It feels like it was written by AI, was my and Toodles' biggest complaint with it. The gameplay itself was like okay, but the writing was very cringe. You saw that screen? Look down! Yeah, find it, please. There was some very cringe writing. The time of Steam sales is long gone. It is. We lived during a, a very, very unique era. Wait, did this say it was locked from the other side? Yeah, it's locked. Okay. Guess we just need a key. Steam used to be good, now Golgotha has better sales than them, and Fanatical and GMG have a lot. Yeah, so Fanatical, I don't know if they get special cuts from certain devs or something, but they definitely have steeper discounts on a lot of the games. That's why I like that Is There Any Deal site a lot, to see which website has the best deal on different stuff if I'm looking for a specific game. Like, I got Nioh 2 off of Fanatical, because it was cheaper than anything else. Remember when that fuck up? Yeah, you get a new release game at 90%, yep. I mean, Epic fucked up and they gave away the Death Stranding Director's Cut instead of the regular version. I'm gonna play that at some point too. That should be a good time. Most of your Steam games come from Fanatical. Yeah, there's really not much reason to get them directly from Steam anymore. What if you're ready to cringe? You got plenty of options, Hobo. Plenty of options. Oh, that's where that guy dropped. So, where do I go? I feel like I'm missing a ladder. Help me, friends. Where do I go? I'm lost. Is it up this ladder, maybe? I think maybe it's this ladder. Oh, this is just this. Oh, he was standing by an exploding barrel all along. One of those nerds. Ah, there we go. I'd love to see the sun. Same. Also, the name kind of sounds like Fanny Tickle, and that makes you laugh. Are you British or something? I have 13 points. Skill points. A Schwein. Blessed. Blessed shrine. Time to level up. Oh. We made it. I think we were leveling up Spirit. To get the bonus, passive bonuses. I haven't really been using the jutsu or the magic at all because I don't think I have them unlocked. I think I should probably start using some talismans so I can unlock this shit. Hi frogs, how you doing? How's the sending you love, Charlie? Oh, she's grooming. I see her grooming. She's washing her butt just for Twitch chat. Isn't that great? Isn't that fantastic? How you been, frogs? What is this? A rock. Alright, let me equip some stuff. Oh, I have ninja locks! 1 ninja points. Grammar. Shinobi box. Yokai incense. Yokai will come to you! Nice. Well, I think last time you looked at your character, you had 70 weapon points. Oh my god. Blessed Kodama, they're so cute. When did we switch the great axe out with the weeb weapon? When we realized, Sparkly, that the weeb weapon is just like a better axe. Unfortunately. It's like the axe in the heavy hits, but it has more range. So I don't have to trade. You just don't look that often unless you feel like you're having issues. Yeah, I mean, if there's nothing you're looking specifically to unlock, you don't really need to. I want to equip these other Tonfa though. These look dope. Are they good? I'm just looking at what other weapons we get. Probably not even using the best. Those are good Tonfa. Compared to what I had at least. So these specifically do more damage toward the one-eyed Oni. Interesting. Should I equip the Raikiri? Is that a katana? This is the Odachi I have now. That's 153. Let me just compare the fucking Odachis to each other. What is this? Is this an Odachi? I'm so bad. It's water? The Nioh Kanemitsu. That's a katana. They all look the same to me. Slightly fast, way more range, but more fluid combos. Yeah. Axe gets some neat skills like yeeting people off of cliffs. Yeah, there's also that charge that's really funny. The katana points the blade up. This points the blade down, but that's not an Odachi. Yo, there's too many weeb swords. There's too many. There's the freaking Uchi Katana Tachi. You fucking Odachi. Like, where? Where's my Odachi? My Odachi way the heck down here. Okay, so that goes up left. Icon. So does the other one. It's just the blade's not as wide. Oh! Yeah, it shows the category, but they look so similar. That's the thing. That's why it's confusing. I guess I don't have a better Odachi right now, though, from what I'm seeing. My Odachi, like, way the heck down here. This is the top damage one. Oop, no, I don't want to equip that. No! Nope. Or this one. That's a Odachi. The Futsunomitama. Futsunomitama. The thick blade, yeah. This one's good. This one's got lightning. I can be a Pikachu. And it looks cool. You might be able to sort by weapon type instead of rarity with the right stick. That would be useful. Oh my god! It's a game changer! Thank you, Risu. Oh my god! I can actually see! If you had a katana that deals more damage, you could use it. But then it'd be a filthy weave. A filthy ass weave if it do that. You swear you just saw the screenshot when you were moving stuff around your externals and laughing to yourself, but now it's gone! You remember one of the quotes was like, you never turn down a turkey? Wow. They didn't make sense. They didn't make sense at all. That's the thing, it felt like it was written by AI. It definitely, like... randomly generated writing is not a concept I'm okay with. Some menus have a filter, okay. Have you been using the lock feature? It's pretty useful when you want to use the sell all feature. No, I haven't even been selling stuff for infringements. You're playing Nioh, you're already a filthy ass weeb. Don't tell anyone, Kurbachev. I got standards to uphold here. Silver mine rides. Where should we level up? For Urodachi. Stuff I can't level yet? What does this look like? Waking Winds, allows you to fill up a quick attack from high or mid stance with strong attack from low stance. Looks pretty cool, sweepy boy. Sunset Breeze Man. Allows you to follow up a strong attack from higher to low stance with a quick attack from mid stance. Allows you to follow up a quick attack from There's like so many, Cuckoo's Call? Parries an enemy's attack and then slashes? The Way of the Warrior Novice. Wait, what? Is that a... Do you have to do a tutorial? Is that a parrying tutorial? Hi, Kuthwolf, how you doing? We got Gaslit too when we looked it up on Reddit. Yeah, and everyone said the writing in Wildermyth was amazing. The writing is so bad! So bad! Written by AI in another language? No, it didn't even have that. It was apparently written by real people, but like, put together randomly. Guess you'll unwishlist it? I mean, you might like it if you don't care about writing. The gameplay is alright. The writing's just not good. It will never sell weapons you have equipped, but if you want to keep weapons not equipped, logging them protects them, usually just similar instead of selling, because parts are useful for crafting. Oh, good to know. Also, hi, Gammy. Welcome back, Gammy. There's a lot of writhing. There is, I noticed. A lot of writhing and a lot of squirming, and it makes me uncomfortable. It's on the map, select shrine. Oh. Hi there, Frian. How you doing? Weeb energy is strong. Don't tell anyone. God. Groundquake. Is this the same as the axe? It is. Ooh, big weebin. Give me that. Retrograde flow. Stabs the Odachi into the earth and kicks the blade to wound an enemy. If the attack depletes an enemy's ki, it will send them flying. That sounds fun. Ooh, give me that. I don't care if it's bad. I don't care if any of these are bad. If they sound fun, we're getting them. This is what we're guarding. Performs a powerful strike after drawing the sword. Can only be used when your sword is sheathed. Hold up. Okay. So... I see. Can this be comboed? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, it can be... whatchamacallit? Pulsed, though. Okay. You thought it was a good way to do D&D type things with friends, without it being too much for new people to scratch that same itch. Yeah, that's what I thought with Toodles too, but no. Not quite. Unfortunately, it feels like it would be better to play something like Baldur's Gate that's more in depth, probably. Gonna go shower, thank you, Risu, have a good shower. That skill is great as a fuck off. Oh. That sounds like it's right up my alley. Okay. I think we're set, right? We got what we need. We used our, spent our points. Proud hamster burned to death? How? What? Kuthwolf's gonna spoil everything. You can be Swish Longsword player. Extra weeb. That's a kick-ass sword. You don't think you found that one? Yeah, this is one I got off one of the Revenants, I think? The lightning seems really good. Oh look, more poison. Ooh. Whoop! 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 Oh, okay. I see, I see, I see. That's how they burn to death. It's like, how did they burn to death? Oh. That's how. Got him. Get styled on. Something is all zappy sounding. Who's zapping? Oh, it's my sword. Put that away. Sure sounds like Pikachu in here. Oh, it's me. Someone's tooting a flute in a corner. Oh, the ground pound one? Oh, whoops. Which game were you talking about for D&D? A Wildermyth not being a good D&D game? Unfortunately. Oh, this sword seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. I'll take it. Extra lightning damage is probably pretty helpful against certain enemies too. The No-Dachi, its powerful strikes and great reach make it appear non-weep friendly, but its unlockable combos allow you to flow through the different stances with deadly grace, which requires proper mastery of the blade. Or you could just do this, you know, over and over again. It's pretty good. But like timed properly would be nice. Wait, how did it, there was a combo? It was like this, roll back. How did I do it? There was a... There we go. Light attack. Is that just a gaping pit on the floor? Cool! Man, I wish I could jump. Look at these tiny insurmountable gaps. Who is tootin'? Who's flutin'? Flutin' and tootin'. If you want to be slick, you can swap weapons into the attack. It does require a lot of button presses, I've heard. I've heard tales of being able to swap weapons. I got new Tonfa too. These ones look pretty cool. They're red, which automatically makes them amazing. But I feel like the Odachi probably more powerful here. Any zappers? Zappers in chat! Neverwinter Nights 1 and 2. I feel like those are kind of hard to get into though. This game contains fiction, but it also draws from historical Japanese non-fiction. You don't say. Oh, it's poison in here, guys. Oh, a Kodama. But I got poisoned for this guy. Now, where is the rock? Gonna die for this. It's not worth it. I'm not gonna use an antidote because I'm just going right back into the poison anyway. Alright. Again! Hi, Ghost. How you doing? You don't remember much of it, but you remember this mission? Pretty sure you were cheesing. Yeah. I think that's probably the best option, Ghost. This level's kind of miserable. I don't know why they feel like these Souls freaking like games, they gotta have the poison swamp. No one likes it. Oh, I got baited, guys. I got baited. They got me. Oh, fucking hell. He's still going. Guess I'm all out of heals. Oh, here it is. Oh, there's multiple rocks. Cool! Of course there are. Why wouldn't there be multiple rocks? Not even close! I'm a fucking idiot. Is he still chasing me? Whoa. Whoa! How do I get out of here? Help! 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 My thought was I was gonna die regardless, so I was gonna take down one of the rocks with me, but it all worked out. Look at this guy, he's just like totally unaware of everything happening. Same. Someday I'll get my key pulsing right. Today's not the day. Can't wait to get gently breathed on by a bat and just pass away. What is a boy in there? There's a big demon boy in there. How do I get home? Help. I'm lost. Help. This is not This isn't Dark Souls. This isn't Dark Souls. I only played D&D one time with T-Shirt Wizard and some other people online, and it was pretty fun. Seems pretty fun if you got like cool people to play with. It's kind of involved. You can see the ladder from here. Is it dish ladder? Is it dish room? I want to go home. Oh, that guy's gonna hit me, isn't he? Don't hit me. I'm so close. Do not hit me, sir. So cool. Is this the way? Don't remember. Was this where the shrine was? Oh, blessed. How's it going, TD? This isn't Dark Souls. The Nioh edition is also not Nioh 2. In case anyone hasn't noticed. It's not Nioh 2. I'm gonna level up again. We're gonna use, that's a lot. I don't need that much. I'm gonna use one of these. 2 of these. 3 of these. I don't remember how many I need. This many? This many! How do you like this toxic place? It makes me want to die. That's my feeling. Does anyone like this? Is this the content you guys enjoy? Is just walking around a poison swamp, slowly dying? Hi, Mandy, how you doing? Good to see ya. How you been? You got the day off today, Mandy? Are we still talking about D&D? D&D games? I'm gonna do... What should we level up? Were we doing Spirit? I keep forgetting. Mandy, you play this game? This game's rough. This is Nioh half of 2. Miyazaki is furiously sweating and he has no idea why. I have no idea why either. Why would he be sweating in the Poison Swamp? I was saying earlier how the Poison Swamp in Elden Ring is absolutely the worst Poison Swamp in existence in any video game I've ever played. And I think he did that on purpose. He just had to one-up himself with a better Poison Swamp. You don't work weekends? Nice. I hope you've been having a nice weekend off. Nice chill weekend. I spent my weekend sweating in Splatoon with Toodles and other friends. Sweaty competitive Squid Gaming weekend. You gave up on this. I can see why. No offense, Nioh fans. No, this game's alright, but it's a very rough start. Hello? Like, the first few bosses are miserable in the first few areas, but people keep saying it gets better. So I'm kind of just trusting them. And hoping that is the case. There we go. Is it still poison down there, or is the lighting just really noxious? Oh, we lost so bad! We got destroyed by children. We got destroyed by little Timmies who just got Splatoon for Christmas on their Nintendo Switch. It's fine. Shame Bloodborne didn't have a Frenzy Swamp? No, it did have the Poison Swamp, but yeah. I mean, the freaking, the Nightmare basically was like a Frenzy Swamp, because you just had to get constantly frenzied by the Mensa spraying, right? I didn't want to do that. Are you streaming Ishin? I feel like it would take me several months to beat Ishin. As much like I want to play it, but it's gonna be a very long game. Mandy's streaming Yakuza Kiwami too. How you liking Yakuza, Mandy? Such a fun series. I definitely do want to play Ishin. I know that guy's there. I just would like to survey the area, but he's not letting me. Oh. Oh! I forgot. They didn't put up a caution sign. This is an OSHA violation. This place needs to be condemned. Nioh gets better? You don't know about that. Uh-oh. Your biggest gripes with the game are lack of enemy variety, kind of unrewarding exploration, and the overly convoluted and numerous RPG systems. Yeah, I'm kind of ignoring all the weird weapon and crafting stuff, but it's probably good for people who are like into that. It gives you something else to do. Co-op in RPGs like DOS and BG3 isn't really something you're interested in. Gives you anxiety. I mean, I guess it depends who you're playing with, Sparkly. I wouldn't yell at you. You gotta play with someone who's similar. Like, with how they play games, I guess. I hate that this guy keeps respawning. Can I just fall here? Yeah. Hopefully he doesn't know how to roll down. Hey, hey, oh, he's still here. Gets styled on. Absolutely obliterated. Yoki. Yakuza's great, such a goofy game. Yeah, there's not really another series quite like Yakuza out there. It's always nice seeing new people get into it. Cause, it's such a good combo of like really melodramatic, wacky stuff and just absolutely ridiculous over-the-top stuff. I feel like that's a very Japanese type of humor to it. But Fade Slash! Are you comparing my moveset to the longsword? I did it! I did the sheet slash once. It's not very good, but I did it. This? It looks pretty cool. It doesn't really combo into the other abilities, I think, unless I'm fucking it up. Like, it kinda doesn't feel like it flows into the other stuff. Also, you can only use it when you're sheathed. It wasn't even that high power. Like, I feel like this attack is just better. The thing is, if you use it when they fall down, you have to sheath. So you have to, like, if I'm doing this and they fall down, I have to stop and sheath the weapon. So instead of just hitting them again, so it's like a little delay to it. It seems better as an opener. Plus, when they fall down, you can stab them. Like, it's a separate attack, I guess. You also wouldn't want to play a 100-hour game co-op. Like, imagine having to wait until everyone can play. Yeah! I mean, maybe with one person, like, you know that they have the same schedule as you, it could be doable, but yeah, agreed. That's too long of a game for co-op. Or like something like Elden Ring you can co-op where it's just kind of like drop in, drop out, or Monster Hunter, where you don't have to co-op like an entire story together, and people won't miss something if you go a little bit ahead. It's different. Don't grab me. Oh. Stop. I like how the stupid little dudes still do half of my health bar and damage. Like, this far in the game, the basic bitch enemies do half of your health bar and damage. Ooh, purple. Did any of you try Yakuza 7? I think Toodles played it. I think Toodles liked it a lot. Sparkly bought it too. I don't know if they played it though. It looks very good. Again, it's just one of those games that it's so long that I'm like, it's hard for me to commit to. Ow. See? He had iframes or something. It went right through him. What the fuck was that? Did they have iframes when they're getting up? I'm like, cool, we'll style on him. Nope, it just didn't do damage. What? Nope. Bloody grave, question mark, question mark, question mark. Is this someone's name? Why is it question marks? Oh, they got like a fish thing. What is there? Is that the shark? Your spirit? All these people with all their purple gear. It's probably the same stuff I'm using because I farmed it. Guess I'll die. I wish I cared about the random characters in this game. I hear that guy wheeling up there. He's making me very nervous that he'll decide to drop down, get on my level. Alright, seems like the way to go is up, but I don't know if it's this way. This is just back to the start. Oh. See, it just- okay, it did actually hit him that time, but it wasn't that much damage. Versus just a regular. Oh! That hurts. Oh yeah, Trine! I totally forgot about Trine, that was so long ago. We've tried so many games. It's like, it's so hard to find a good co-op game just to play regularly. That's why Splatoon's been nice on and off. just to have something different. You can kind of just hop in and out with friends. TF2 was good for that. Dota's okay, but Dota's like really mentally taxing. They summon boxes and jump games on box puzzles. What the fuck was that game? And there's a third one. There's Trine 3. Is one of these holes like actually progress? That doesn't look like progress. You feel like the fact that most of the characters are famous Japanese characters just makes the story more confusing. Yeah. Kind of agree on that one. Did I come down from here? Even more boxes! 3 times the boxes, 3 times the fun. This looks different. Nope. Nope, same guy rolling. Wait, no. Is this a different— everything looks the goddamn same down here. I think it's the same area. Whoa! Ah! There's a Kodama! Get out of here! Get down, Mr. President! Ah! I'm on fire. She's heating up! Ow. God, these things suck. I hate these things. Trine's up to 4! Oh my goodness. I'm still on fire. Please stop. Oh, I'm surprised they're still making them. They can't be that successful. Stadia refunded you months ago and you bought Judgment on Steam. Now you can finally play at nights. I keep waiting for Lost Judgment to go on sale for like less than 30 bucks. But it's not dropping down. If you follow the line on the map— oh! It should lead you to the end. Oh, good to know. Thank you. This way. I never pay attention to the mini-map, which is probably not smart. Jumanji. There's a monster coming from the hole. Oh, baby. That's a shortcut, but it's also a big demon boy. And it's probably a wheel. Are you a Harry Potter fan? No, and J.K. Rowling can eat shit. That's my opinion on Harry Potter at this moment. It's like, yep. Yeah, Toodles. Toodles knows. I don't think anyone should support J.K. Rowling, but if you want to play the game, feel free to pirate it. One of these guys. Got him. And we unlocked the shortcut. Yes. It do be single player, the Harry Potter. It's one of those things that sucks because I'm sure like the devs put a lot of time and effort into it, but it's just tainted by the fact that it's associated with J.K. Rowling. Gotta be ruining everything. 78, so need 5 to level up, right? So 2 for each level. You like Trine, Darkholder? I'm glad someone enjoyed it. Toodles and I just hate everything. We're too critical. I hate everything we play. We'll do— no, not these ones. Shrimpy, use these to activate your living weapon instead of leveling up. Use it to activate the busted living weapon. No. In battle. Ugh. You think the head dev has some alt-right connections? Oh, good! Good. Even better. Everyone wins by boycotting. Yeah. Yeah, it just sucks. Because it's such a, like, a franchise that a lot of people really have good associations with from their childhood. Ruined by just terrible people. That always sucks, finding out something you really like is tied up in some shit. Or made by a terrible person. Game looks good! There's plenty of good games, though. That aren't made by, you know, someone who is a TERF. Or associated with someone who's a TERF. You played all 3 Trine games together. They do seem like kind of comfy little puzzle games. For co-op. That seems to be the main draw, that's why we tried to play them together, but again, just too picky. Oh, he's in there, I forgot about that man! How could I forget? He's really powerful. Oh, this looks good. All the other poison areas weren't enough. What? Crabs. Oh no, don't tell me they form like some fucking poison centipede. I'm gonna kill myself. Can I just fucking crawl in a ditch and die? Why? 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 And he vomits rocks at you. Oh, his head. I see. You gotta chop his butt apart before you have the privilege of hitting his head. I see. This is gonna be great with my limited antidotes. I love poison! Who said this game gets better over time? Someone said that. I'm questioning their judgment. What is that? He's doing little nibblies! No! Ow. A lot of stamina, good. Where you think you're going, bitch? Come here! Let me hit you! What's he doing? What a dumb fucking boss! Where's he going? He just like tooted away. Oh, there he is. I don't like this. Phase 2. I was trying to do a plunge attack. It was unsuccessful. Wait, can I have fire and lightning on an attack? Can I have fire and lightning? Like, if I put the fire talisman on the lightning sword, does that work? I was literally just button mashing the whole fight out of anger that this is a boss. I was fucking button mashing. Hold on. Yes! But does this override the lightning? It overrides. Okay, that's all I needed to know. Thank you. Have you considered playing Nioh 2? No! You remember someone saying it early on, but the bar was set by low by balls posts. Now it's set even lower. You think that guy's cute? It gets subs in Nioh too. He has to go refill on gravel from his fish tank. It does kind of look like the fish tank gravel, doesn't it? Oh my goodness. Well, at least this guy drops antidotes, right? That's why they put him there. It'll address all your gripes. Please note I didn't say successfully. Well, but I feel like I'm already here. That's the thing. Like, we're already suffering here. I feel like I'm, like, dedicated now. What the fuck is that? Oh, paralysis. Oh, fun. Oh, that's cool. You know what's really fun is messing up one move, being completely immobilized for like 5 seconds before getting one shot. It's really excellent game design! Team Ninja! Thanks. Thanks for being you, Team Ninja. You know, you had so much fun with the paralysis from the last boss. Figure you should have it again. Draconic, did you start playing this game? I know you mentioned that you might. Just don't get hit. It's that easy. Just don't get hit. Poison. Oh, here we go again. Here we go again, boys. Just use the anti-paralytic needles. It's that easy. Simply just use the anti-paralytic needles. What are you doing? The range on that is fucking stupid. And he poisons you afterwards. This is like fighting fucking Espinas in Monster Hunter. He's just Espinas. Paralysis and poison. He wishes he were as cool as Espinas. I need to not be standing underneath him there. Please just end my suffering. Nope. Okay. This is engaging. Engage and immobilize before one shot. Great. Applying 2 elemental effects on enemy actually does a special thing. Yeah, I read about that. I didn't really understand it. Like, how do you do that with the talismans on top of the other thing? I won't poison it. You haven't started it yet? Is this making you want to start it? I want a boat. Let's try... We got lightning. Let's try, well, the amulets only imbue my weapon with it, though, right? Do any of these do an elemental thing on their own without my weapon? I don't think they do, right? Maybe this? This is engaging. Can they just make a Kodama Racing Life Sim spinoff? Oh my god, like the Sonic Adventure Chow Garden, but with Kodamas would be so good. Having a different element. Oh, on your backup weapon. Oh. Yeah, but lightning doesn't, like, stick on them, does it? Like, if I hit them with lightning, it's just while I'm hitting them, isn't it? It does? So I could, like, could. I could hit them with this, and then, switch to the Tonfas and put the Fire Talisman on. I'm sure the Tonfas will be great against this boss, whose head is like 20 miles above the ground. It's built up! Oh. A passive effect that sticks on the enemy? So not the first hit. Where am I going? I'm like autopilot. Brain turn off. Is there an icon that appears on them or something? I've been paying a ton of attention to this. Basically I have to apply the status effects one at a time. Okay. I'm gonna try to do something and probably just die. We'll start with the Tonfas. Oh good. Very good, very good. He hits you from over here? Okay. Okay. Ah! Stop! Stop! Can't wait to fall in a fucking hole in the ground. Where'd his butt go? Oh. Stop! Oh, you can't block. Oh, yeah, can you block that? Yo, this is bullshit. This is just bullshit. It's just straight bullshit. Again, this feels like a fucking parody of this type of game. Like, just make it as obnoxious as possible. Can't block it. I'm not key polishing. I'm running out of stamina because I'm not key polishing. Look at his head to body ratio. He's a chibi centipede. Okay, he's an asshole. He's an asshole. You think there's fans? That's fine. I don't care about this. This is just a stupid boss. Like, I just want this to be done with. I don't feel good about it. Cool. Cool. There are bosses that it's like, yes, I feel like this is an engaging learning experience. Like, you know, Enma kind of felt like that. This just feels like I just want it to be done and never return. He got longer after coming out of the tunnel. Yeah, he like collects the rocks, I think, again. Where my dog at? What's the dog doing? Oh know where it went. These other glowing things that are the same color as my dog in here, and I can't see where it is. I see the dot on the map, but whatever. I love, like, not doing any damage. Dog is a bow. Cool. I'm not going up there. I could've used living weapons, but I didn't. Ow. No, the Tonfas just feels so bad. I'm just gonna kill myself. Oh, there's an anti-paralytic needle! I'm glad they put these holes here for you to end your life and your suffering on a bad run quickly. This feels like a Demon Souls boss, but less charming. Like a gimmick boss. Cool. Cool. Come back! Come back! Let me hit your butt! Alright, ready to go. Yes, I can use an antidote. I have 17 of them. Where'd he go? Oh, he's over here. This is like a really shitty roller coaster. Ah! Cool. Is it dead yet? Oh, I wish. I really wish it was dead. Ow. It's just like vomiting fucking poison and paralysis constantly. And it just like gently clips you with its mandible. Come on. Guess we'll come back over here in the poison. Hold on. Nice. 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 I need more chocolate. Well, this sure is a video game. You motherfucking cunt. I just wanted to get my dog. Good. Now I don't have to get the dog. This boss is fucking atrocious. Like, there is no— I didn't mean to do that. There is no redeeming value to this boss. Nothing. Like, I'm just thinking about Demon Souls. There's an area in Demon Souls that's very similar to this area. Stonefang Tunnel. And even the armored spider boss in that was better than this. And that game, I'm pretty sure, came out years before this. And they probably were inspired by that specific area, and they still ended up making a boss that is this shit. For the area that they're trying to copy. Trippy, just get good. It's not easy, just get good. I hate that it doesn't even attack and it still clips you with its fucking mandible, just touching you. I hate that so much. Like, it feels like playing a platformer, like something like Hollow Knight, where you just touch the enemy and I'm pretty sure Hollow Knight does that, you just touch the enemy and you take damage even though it's not in an attack animation. It does teach you about the ventilation and the rocks and stuff, but it doesn't make the boss any less miserable. Like, I know I can spend the time painstakingly attacking his ass and cranking the fucking thing. Do I want to do that? No. I don't want to do that at all. Like, if I incidentally hit his butt, that's fine, but I'm not gonna be specifically seeking it out most of the time, unless it's in the way. Yeah, they do a lot of damage for just touching you. I love dodging backwards into a rock. That's fun. It's real cool. Thanks for the poison. Get some good damage there. You get a spam email from an aging widow who wants to give you Wait, what? You got a sugar mama? Email sugar mama? Jealous? Come on, hit me. Yeah. Yeah, this is good. This is good. This is yep. This is good. I might be done after I beat this boss for tonight, we'll see. This is just like, I can feel every little bit of energy I have just like leaving my body. Very quickly. Yeah, I don't think I have enough juice for the living weapon, do I? I didn't last time. Maybe I got it now. Now we do. Where is he? Alright. That seems very broken. This game doesn't seem very balanced at all around the living weapon. Please hurry. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Oh no. It's the other ladder. Here, you motherfucker. Ugly. Ugly motherfucker, get over here. Tried to block it. He just like fucking pukes it. Like, what am I supposed to do? I'm like targeting the rock on the other side of the fucking room too. Come back, you little shit. Is that the only one? Wait, why were there tonfas hidden inside of the rock? Here he comes again! Here comes the boss! He's angry! Oh, please, please. There we go. Jesus. Thank God, it's over. Yeah, whatever, yeah. Oh, we got an Odachi! Nice. Nice. It's dead! You get another one from a hacker who claims they have incriminating videos of you that they will release unless you send them $14.90 USD. They have your Madoka Magica unfinished AMV. They hacked you. There's sure a lot of aging widows looking for a random boy toy to give their inheritance to these days. Where do I find an aging widow? That's how you're feeling this week? You would try to play a game and just feel drained. We're getting old, Bujanga. You also have the heal after using living weapon skill? Wait, what? It heals... what? There are a lot of people that don't use living weapon, like how Souls veterans don't like summons. I don't like the summons because they break the boss AI. This doesn't break the boss AI, it just does a shit ton of damage, which is fine if the boss is really annoying, I think. Just to chew through it. I think the living weapon brokenness is meant, yeah, to relieve the painful boss, which is kind of sad, instead of just, like, designing a better boss. They just, you know, give you more power a bit. Whatever, he's dead. Moving on. Here we go. I read that in Nioh too, the living weaponism is busted, is that correct? Specifically, people were saying the Odachi living weapon is really strong. Which I'm okay with. I need all the help I can get. I have nothing to prove with how good I am at this game. I still can't time my key pulses. There's no living weapon, okay. That would make it harder for it to be broken. Thank you for taking care of that business in Iwami. Now we should be able to resume our mining. I would much appreciate it if you didn't tell anyone what you saw down there. Keep it to yourself. And I can assure you that the Mori clan will be glad to honor Master Hanzo's request for as long as it remains advantageous for us to do so. If you wish for further assistance from the Mori clan, I suggest you go see Kobayaka Yuriake. Whatever. Thanks for the helmet. Thanks for the weep helmet. Personally, if the game gives you some super OP broken stuff, you're not going to use it. Did you not use the living weapon? The first step to finding one of these widows is to have an email address disclosed to a shady company or leaked in a large data breach on the dark web. Oh. Well, I've been doing that all wrong then. You get sentient weapon instead, which isn't as crazy, pretty much just temporary damage increase. Oh, that's not bad. The ocean roars again. The three angry gods. The guardian of the underworld. Oh, that was the shitty- oh, I didn't like that at all. All these missions are like, yo, there's some yokai up to some shenanigans here. Can you deal with that, please? Can you please take care of the yokai? I should probably do these. Not gonna read this. You meant to say you're not going to not use it. Dang, yeah, freaking double negatives. Why they gotta be that way? Yeah, if it makes the game more fun for you and it's in the game, like, if Souls... I don't understand the relentless, like, dick flexing with the Souls community. Like, you gotta beat the game without this, or if you didn't actually beat the game, if you use this, like, go fuck yourself. Welcome back, Karkul! Look at that little Kodama. So cute. Thanks for the locks. Well, that was easy. Just 7 points. Bruh. Okay, is this the tutorial for this? This man just erased my whole skill tree. Hopefully this doesn't save. Yeah, I didn't use summons in Elden Ring, but it wasn't because I thought that that's how you have to beat the game. It was because I didn't enjoy them, personally. Because they made the AI stupid for the bosses. Like, the bosses wouldn't aggro you. I don't judge people for using them and say, oh, you didn't really beat Elden Ring because you used summons, you're a pussy, bitch, and you're not good at video games like some people do. Like, I just didn't like spending the fight chipping away at the boss's butt because it was like, ooh, a jellyfish. Look at that jellyfish. For the whole fight. You dare use the thing the devs left in the game agreed on the values it would have. Gross. Oh, they're just for the mission. Okay. Learn skill option in the status. Yes. Learn status? Status. Huh? I can't do the tutorial. Use skill points from the learn skill option in the status menu. Okay, learn skill, right? Right? Why won't it let me learn anything? Do I have to learn? Oh, it wants me to learn the specific one. Whatever. You switch with shoulders. You may proceed to the next tutorial. Huh? Skill customization? Do you want me to switch it? Game? Do I need to level up more than one skill? I'm like half reading this because I don't care. I don't care. I already did the tutorial. Why do I need to do another tutorial to unlock stuff? Low stats? It's just sword key for all of the stances. A water shadow.
Shrimpy doodle.
What's up, Chad? How you doing?
What's
Get
that?
educated, I'm too stupid. You're sweatier than the ink blasters you're gonna encounter later? Oh, I don't know about that. How's it going, Kabuki Bear? How you doing? You're pretty terrible at this game, yo, same. It's all good. If only I read the ability that I was supposed to use. Mission complete. Okay. Alrighty. Cool. Thanks. Thanks for learning. You like how Get Good started as tongue-in-cheek way of saying you just need to practice no way around it, and then got utterly ruined specifically by the Souls-like community. The Souls-like community is like, what? It's so interesting to me. I guess a lot of games are like this, but there's like such a nice portion of the Souls community. Like, I made a lot of friends when I was streaming the Soulsborne games. And then there's the toxic community. And they're just like, they just exist together somehow. I don't care about being good at any video game. I'm too old. I'm almost 35. I got better things to do with my life than worry about what people think about how good I am at a video game. That's why you hate Ninja Gaiden. It'll tell you to get good. Like, in what way? Alright, we'll try the other tutorials for the other stuff. We'll try this for the magic. You just got back from Rhode Island. What you doing in Rhode Island, Shed? Ninja Gaiden be like, here's an easy mode, which wasn't even available before. Since you're a fucking scrub, we're gonna suggest that you're gonna use this right now, and then spits a loogie in your face. Oh, I love games that are like, would you like to turn the difficulty down? Those are my favorite. Please begin. It's the Dark Magician girl. Wait. Thanks for your hair. I'm gonna use that for magic. For magic. Okay. Allows you to ready 3 fire shot talismans and fuse your projectiles with the power of fire. Okay. What projectiles? Fine. There are too many tutorials in this game. Ready jutsu. It is readied. Can I ready both? My jutsu is ready. Now what? Assign them to shortcuts. Okay. Okay. This is where the magic happens. Yo, that's busted. I should have done this before I did that whole mission. It's like, you're a wizard. You're a wizard, William. Like, what? Just one shot. Tell me that doesn't do that much damage in the real mission. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, visiting your mom. I hope you had a nice visit. You had a few trading friends that gave good advice when you started the Dark Souls games on Steam. Yeah, like it's an art to giving advice on those games without spoiling stuff for backseating. Oh, look, an outfit. I noticed they were weak to elemental when I picked up the lightning sword. Is this the mission with the boss in it? I don't think it is. How's it going, NGG? Would you- yeah, the little- okay, not even just the chicken hat, the little chick hat. I got the little chick hat in Metal Gear Solid 5, but to be fair, I feel like that's a good way of doing it because the little chick hat is so cute. I actually like- maybe a dude would feel emasculated or something if they had to wear the little chick hat, but I was just like, oh my god, it's so cute! I want to wear the little chick hat all the time. I hate how saying just practice feels like gatekeeping advice in so many things, but there really is no way around it in so many disciplines, not just action games, but life. Yeah, that's true. The mission email is the bottom left one. Ocean Roars, okay. He looks like a rabbit. Kobayakawa Hideaki. Rhode Island is okay. What's there to do in Rhode Island? I've been to Rhode Island. I've been to Providence once for, what is that? There's some festival in Providence. Fire water or something. Fire water? Some hippie festival I went to. Is this too much for you? You need a little difficulty tweak for babbies? Yes. You're weak to cheeseburgers, yo, same. Same. One of the three gods gives you more guardian spirits, the ones you didn't choose at the start. I think I'm fine. I like my puppy. I'm not gonna read this. TLDR. What's up, Selwood? I have read about 10% of the text in this game. Someone very painstakingly wrote this and localized it, and I'm just like, nope. Awoo! Awoo! That POS is the one that gives you the bat? The what? POS? Oh, that guy? That man? The rabbit man? You need to explore more of the East Coast. You and the wife are considering Maine or New Hampshire. New Hampshire's really nice, NGG. Have you ever been? The White Mountains, like if you have a chance, White Mountains are gorgeous. Like the Conway, North Conway area of New Hampshire is really nice. Oh, piece of shit! Oh, I thought it was in-game jargon. I thought it was game jargon. Do I have enough to like actually do this now that I did the tutorial? Did I equip the- no. Let's see if we can equip Onmyo magic. To weep didn't read, exactly. Dark magician lady. Yeah, there's a yokai, yep. There's a yokai up to shenanigans again. Thanks for the flint. I don't know what I need that for. We're gonna start some fires. Okay, very good. Very good. Let's make magic. I can't. I gotta level it up. is magic so expensive? Jutsu cost. Fire shot, so we can get fire shot, we can get fire stop. We can get water. Talisman. Wind talisman. Water stop. I guess we get the fire shot. Weakness talisman sounds pretty good. Devigorate. I feel devigorated when I play this game. We'll do fire shot. And then using that more gives us more points, right? Vermont is nice too. Yeah, Vermont's great. Vermont's really pretty too. Oh, the whole like mountain area, New England mountain area, White Mountain area is pretty good. You mentioned New York and Maryland before, but that's about as east as you've traveled. Yeah, Maine is really nice too. It's more remote than New Hampshire. There are parts of New Hampshire that are pretty remote, but there's plenty of like good places to stay in New Hampshire. Bonfires in my Souls-like video. Never. You cannot join with 6969 chips. I'm sorry, Akura. As much as you want to. I'm sorry, it's not possible. Sorry, I gotta ready my jutsu. One moment. I don't understand this. So, why can't I do this? It says jutsu total. Can I only equip one at a time? No, that's why. I don't have enough jutsu. Oh, reinforcement's going all in. Godspeed. Well. Oh, I have a lot of points. I should level up. I didn't even realize. Okay. Does the total capacity go up with if we level magic or if we use it more? Excuse me. I got another Odachi too. Let's have a look at the Odachi. Man, I'm still thinking about that fucking horrendous centipede boss. Like, how bad that was. That was so bad. Order by type. Okay. So, Odachi. I feel like it's still not fully ordered by type. The different rarities are like separated. I definitely have a purple Odachi. There it is. Okay. Woo! 190. Is this always a drop from that boss, or did I just get lucky? My current one is- wait, my current one is 292? Really? Water damage weapon. What, hold on, what? I'm so confused. Hold on. Increases your water elemental damage from your weapon. It's a lightning weapon. What does that mean? It's lightning. Oh. That's some carnage. R.I.P. Ched, Skelly, and lag mode. Sorry. Sorry about the Garomi experience. And congratulations, Toodles, NGG reinforcements, and Sparkly! Enjoy. Enjoy your date with Garomi. Yours says familiarity all the way up. Oh. Wait, so this other one could become more powerful? Is there a way to directly compare them side by side? There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Mid-attack life drain? Oh, mid-stance. Strong attack damage sounds pretty good. This doesn't have an element on it, though. Does it? Or do you see if it has an element? Lightning, yeah, it doesn't have an element. I think I'm gonna stick with the lightning one. It's gonna be more powerful even if it doesn't have the lightning? On it? Doesn't look as cool though. It's just plain. Just a plain slab of steel. Oh my god, Skelly what? am I gone? Can I die if I, like, just fall in here? I think I can. The new weapon will probably do more damage when you max out your familiarity. But no, lightning does kind of suck. Yeah, the lightning seems really good against the things that are weak to elemental. Team Sweet at almost 57%. Is that at all surprising, considering our experience? You can also fight revenants to get a higher level version of what you're using. Oh, but that's so grindy. Gross. Who designed this? Ah, I see. I see you. Sir! I'm trying to help this Kodama. Can you not cut the shit, sir? Please, or I will cut your shit. Emo-eend. Emo-eend. Okay, something just fell in the water and I don't know what it was. Oh, I have that too. Guess I'll die. Oh! 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 I see. It's like a monk snail. You can do it, thank you, Chad. I don't know about that, but thanks for the encouragement. Would you disagree if you said this is basically Dark Souls combined with Borderlands? I think it's like Diablo Souls, basically. Mutual emo end. I did mean my emo end. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Gravity and water combined. By their powers combined, they are the worst enemy in the game. I'm gonna get slugged. Oh! This guy cannot decide. Okay. I was gonna say, he can't decide if he wants to use his sword or his bow, but he got decapitated. Come on, Sluggo! Come on, I know you in there. Come on, there you are! Yeah, there you are. Oh, they don't take damage from physical attacks. I see. Gelatinous cube. What is that? Wait, what? Longbow. What's this thing? What's that? You were playing some Shiren the Wanderer during the car ride. Anyone familiar with that one? No, what is it? And what were you playing it on? Oh no. He literally is a bonfire. No, does that die over time? Avoid the edges of the platform. Is the emo end still here? It stays. Okay, cool. Bloody Grave Lynch Overlord. Where's the emo end? Oh, a Super Nintendo emulator on your phone? Forget if you got a smartphone. It's a new? Oh no, roguelike, so you said Super Nintendo, so it's not new. That did all of nothing. Guess I'll die. I was trying to style on this man. Oh, he didn't fall in the water. Stimulating Odachi versus Odachi PvP. Okay, I got everything but the weapon, I think. this is the one I already had. Well then. Good night, Darkholder. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you get some rest. You do have a smartphone now, but yeah, the tablet's bigger screen. That makes sense. Permanent, like, less level. Cool. Do you know the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games? It's like that, but was shown in Anime Ninja plot. I've heard of them. I've never, like, seen them actually played. Yo, everyone's just using the Odachi. I feel like my style's being cramped. Is it just that busted? Oh my god. Like, I'm fine with that. I don't care, but it seems like the most fun. What is that? He's got like fancy purple magic. You gonna like actually attack? I keep getting everything but the thing I want. It's just like Monster Hunter. I'm gonna go heal up, I guess. So I'm assuming the flint keeps the slimies away? You remember this was a super hard level, stumped you for a while? Yeah, it seems like with the flint there's gonna be a bit of a gimmick to it. The ground pound skill is basically an improved heavy attack since it has splash damage. You gotta charge it though, don't you? Shiran has some good systems for inventory problems like storage pots and warehouses. You always wanted to play Explorers of the Sky, but every time you start up a mystery dungeon game, you only really do the personality quiz because it's fun. Wait, there's like a Myers-Briggs personality quiz. Bitches love Myers-Briggs. Where was it? There was like a post that said Myers-Briggs is just astrology for men. You chose a one-handed sword because it seemed hardest to use. Got yourself a spear sword. I like this because it's similar to the axe moveset, it feels like. I tend to like heavier weapons. The tonfas are fun, but they just feel not super impactful a lot of the time. Thick Priestess. Desire sensor, yeah, even in this game. Oh, they gotta be that way. I guess we could try the tonfas against the humans. Oh. Just shoot through all my stamina because I don't, don't manage it properly with the key pulses. Oh, he's back! Okay, I guess that doesn't work for those guys. Oh lord, he coming! Glad I did the magic tutorial for coming in here to deal with those things. They're very annoying. Yeah, that doesn't seem to work for them. And BTI would be less shit if it's like you're a Pokemon, so true. You would definitely be Skull Villain. What was the you associated fucking what was it, is it Bear Chew with me? The fucking snotty polar bear? Accurate. Hello? Oh! Absolutely styled on. Man, I just decapitated him somehow with the Tonfa. That is a neat trick. Oh, Cub Chew! Yeah, yeah, yeah. Your INTP. Good thing MBTI is absolute bullshit. MBTI types do not exist. I have literally, like, I took that test so many times throughout my academic life, and I tested, I think, as every single introverted type at different points in time. Very good system. Ooh. I think the axe is pretty good, but the Odachi is a lot easier to use. Yeah, the axe plays like the great sword in Monster Hunter. It felt like just true charge slash. It felt very, you want to try to space properly so you get the big hits. What the heck is this? This is an empty room with some dudes in it. You identify with Trubbish Hossein. You're LTTP. I'm, MM. Garbodor? Garbodor is a Pokemon, yes. If only he stayed as Trubbish. This is the evolution, right? Shut up, Majima. Yeah. Oh, he was sleeping on the job. His buddy get ganked. Yes, Marilyn Monroe. Majora's Mask. It's supposed to be a place of worship. Guys, it was supposed to be a place of worship! Oh my god, thank you for following. I hope this is the Nioh gameplay that people are looking to see. Okay, that was pretty sick. Ooh. There's a shrine. Can't wait to drown before we reach it. Yep. It took me so much discipline not to do a 30th there. Alright, how do we reach the shrine? Without brown. It's on the other side. I hear a Kodama. I hear him. He's so close. They're so close. They're right there. They make it look so close, but it's actually this whole gauntlet to get over there. A place of worship, yes. I don't want to accidentally activate the- oh, there's the- wait, hold on, he's right there. Totally missed him. Get absolutely obliterated. Facing the wrong way! I'm really just waiting to fall into the water. Like a buffoon. Let me open this. This is awfully sus looking. Yep. Very fluid gameplay. Excellent move stringing. 10 out of 10 execution. Thanks for the rocks. And then the katana has a pretty good high stance attack. For range and damage, the Odachi is even more exaggerated since it's so slow. It feels very powerful, which I like. You can play Place of Warships for free on Android and iOS now. Just go chirpy doodle. We got more Tonfa. Are they better than our Tonfa? I don't think so. 219. I keep getting, I don't know if you guys who stream, you get the freaking, sponsored emails. They're like, earn up to $6,500, and then you click it and it's like, get 200 people to sign up for HelloFresh and earn up to $6,000. It's like something totally unrealistic for any, small streamer to do. They tease you with it. Like it's like you're gonna be able to ever do it and do anything other than annoy people that are watching you stream. Familiarity, parry, damage towards spider? Damage towards spider. It's a freaking moth. Yes, this is more powerful when we find spider. I didn't want to do that. Still getting used to the fucking menuing. You ready for World of Warships to do a crossover with anime girl warship anime that was popular like 10 years ago? What is rumbling? It's making me very nervous. Also, I got blood everywhere. The warship game with the dragon? What? Sell 200 magazines and you could win a trip to Paris. Oh my god, those fucking magazine fundraisers. We did calendars in school. We sold calendars to try to fundraise for whatever. They would make, so in Catholic school, they would make us pay money, actual money, to wear non-uniforms for like 1 or 2 days a month. It was absolute bullshit. Had to pay like $1 to not wear Dockers and a terrible polo shirt. Oh, I equipped both Tonfas by accident. That could have been tragic. Destroys their freaking key, doesn't it? Jesus. Didn't even have a chance to attack, barely. I'm trying to loop my way around to that shrine I know's over there. This whole level is not very, encouraging, the design. Seems, yeah, like a bad time. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with these guys now that I use my fire. Yeah, it's not working, is it? Oh, this is a problem. But you know what? I should have equipped the lightning Odachi. That might actually do damage to him. With the... I have a feeling they just take element and not physical, it looks like. Or they're just very tanky. Oh, yeah, okay. Good! Good! Good. 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 This is stupid as fuck. Imagine if the weapon was the first weapon you got, damage versus spider or acnophobics. Yeah, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Whoever designed this level can go eat fucking lead. If they didn't already. I like how it has a sword. Like, what? How did I do so much damage to it before? I see it's got the thing inside it. You gotta shoot with gun or cannon. You can knock their helmet off though, can't you? Someone paid good money to wear Dockers and a terrible polo shirt. Just go to Catholic school. You're paying money for it. You have to pay money to go to Catholic school. I had a scholarship, fortunately, but other sorry souls paid money for it. I don't know why. Catholic school education. Yeah, it is a gelatinous cube. Nice aim, nerd. Get absolutely styled on. I'm gonna take my dog back. Hey. Doesn't the air knock the helmet off, or am I hallucinating? I feel like I'm hallucinating. Let's try again. Yeah, it knocked his helmet off. Just have to get better at aiming. See? I don't know how he took like no damage from fucking arrow to the head. Finish him. Throw him in the water! Dude, he's right there. Just put him in the water where he belongs. You lose the sneak damage bonus. Oh. Just need more arrows. The arrows seem really busted in this game, like, to be fair. Let's see what knocks us off over here. Yeah, that guy. I knew it. Oh, that was close. I think I might want to use the regular key pulse instead of the dodge key pulse for this area, just a hunch. Rolling doesn't seem particularly safe. What's the point of this? Oh, skeleton. Is this the way to the temple? Shrine, whatever it's called. Alright, where's the thing here? You know there's gonna be up there he is. Skeleton man, shambling along over here. On the precipice. They really like making you fight enemies on these like horrible tightrope areas. The gun knocks their head off. Yeah, I need more gun ammo. You fell asleep for a little while. Good morning, Risu. How was your nap? Here we go. We did it. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Level up. So, did you guys say get spirit to level 12 is like basically where you want to leave it? You remember before you left on Friday you realized your microwave is broken? Huh. What's it doing? We had to get a new microwave like last year or the year before, I forget when, because it was just not working. What I noticed when I was looking for microwaves, the ones with the push button to get the door pop out, I feel like they break so much easier, but it's really hard to find one with a pull door. Eventually ended up finding one, but they're just, most of them are designed with the push button. now, and it's just more prone to breaking. Hold on, I got a text message. Battery power 15%. Cool. When you plug in the circuit protector thingy, it trips. Oh, that's not good. Why is... It says my mom sent me a message and I have to download it. I don't know why I have to download it, but... Okay. Yeah, hold on. I gotta send a good night message to my mom. Hold on. Even though it's 9:30. You had a migraine recently. You're still getting this? Any like talking to a doctor or anything about it? Oh, Asia's sending me a video from the airport, I think. Hold on. Oh my god. There's so many people. He's literally like just surrounded by COVID. Like, good fucking luck to him. He went away for a work thing. And there are a lot of people. You reckon you need a new one? Yeah, microwaves are cheap, but the one I ended up getting was like 50 bucks or something. You can get a good one for cheap now. It's not something worth messing around with, I think. They last a good while. Again, recommend getting one with a pull door if you can find it, because the button breaks really easily, since you're constantly pushing it to open. Skeleton man, doing everything a skeleton can. Falling in the water like a new skeleton man. Whoa! Whoop! Guess what? I got fireballs. Yeetus deletus. I'm just picking up all this shit. I'm not even reading any of it. I haven't changed my armor in like a year. I turned into a sniper. Whoa! There's a guy over there. Hold up. Man, remember using the tonfas and thinking they were good? Remember? That was a good brief period of my life. Let me rescue the Tonfa Kodama first. I get him, he's like under here, I can't crouch. He's all alone. Who's gonna gank me up here? You? Yep. Oh, he's gone. He's already dead. Yeah, they seem like they get better when you unlock more skills for them. But as of right now, they're kind of rough. They do good if you're against like one dude and you can still unlock him. One of the humans. Like the axe guy was really good against him because he was slow. Oh my fucking god! Ugh. I just like, they hit slightly faster than I do for one hit and then I should just die. Okay. Nioh combat. Very fun. Very easy to break the guarded blocking enemies. Yeah, I could see him being good for that. Definitely. Specifically against the humanoid ones. Hi. Fancy seeing you here again, slime boy. Again. there's a slime behind me. And he's plinking away. Oh, and the fire guy, what's up, Ian? How you doing? Can I hit him from here? No. Bye, bitches. This do be looking like a boss arena. Oh. Oh my god! Go back to the slime from whence you came. Shinobi up here. Is that for style points? You laughed a little. Just a little. Slime Pickens! You laughed more because you knew there was a jump scare. Why they gotta do this to my heart? Can I go in here yet? Yes. I didn't want to do that. I just wanted to see if I could open the door. Guess I'll die. Is it a giant slime? Yeah! Elden Beast? The Elden Beast in Nioh? Wumibozu! Oh, he's a fire in his laser. Well, this is gonna suck ass. Thanks for the shoes. He's like shooting pieces of a fucking ship at me. What are you doing? Oh my god, he's so tanky. Can I hit the... Nope. I knew it was a boss in here too. I should have leveled up. Okay, I blocked, but it did nothing. Free Willy! 1 HP and Dream. Don't worry, I got this, guys. Just block it. 420, nice. Bring back the centipede. Yeah, it's the monk snail. So I think it's inspired by the same thing. Some Japanese thing. The monk snail thing. They showed him earlier. You like to call this boss shipping and handling. Risu, please. Please. He sounds like he's sneezing when he does the heavy Otachi attack, does he? I wasn't listening. That's a cute eldritch abomination. He's gonna be the bane of my existence, I have a feeling. There's something I was gonna do. Not boons. Man, I can't buy anything from here, can I? Why does Chrome keep defaulting to Yahoo search? There's a way to disable that, isn't there? Man, I can't wait to run across this horrible precipice to get to the boss every time. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. And then we gotta open the door and get planked by the skeleton with the arrows around the corner. Give me my dog. You shithead. Okay, that does like nothing. Okay, you really cannot block that. Nobody. I keep trying, it never works. Why is everything in this game so absolutely obscenely tanky? I almost just ran in the water. Just hit the hand. It's got the fucking thing on it. Just hit his hand. Shrimpy, just hit the hand. Pull me a balls. I can't wait till he summons more slimes, and I don't have the shit to deal with them. Well. Oh, hi. You accepting tips? Nope. Only 15 more minutes, yeah. I don't think I'll get him tonight. Where'd the dog at? Oh, what? I targeted the wrong thing. Thank you. Is it better to do like a shitty key pulse than not do it at all? Because I'm definitely getting the timing like really wrong, but I can't tell if it's doing anything. Uh-oh, that doesn't look good. Oh shit! What's he doing? I love his stupid Free Willy jump. It's so goofy. He's got like a whole ship inside of him. I think that's the ship we were on, right? This is a camera boss more than anything. Him tracking with the hands. Oh my god! What? Oh, that's fun. Yeah, just get one shot. Real good. Real good boss design. Real fun and engaging mechanic. One shots in pretty much any game are just bullshit. That is my that is my opinion. I think one shots are not good. He showed you the light, he did. Just get good, just don't get hit. Just don't get hit, it's that easy. Are we talking about Chrome? You still get some key back if you do a bad key pulse, but not as much. Okay, cool. Thank you. Good to know. Yeah, because the timing is still kind of hard for me to get down. Sir. Like, so scared to stand directly in front of him now. Because I just get, like, deleted by a bullshit one-shot move. I like the little pieces of pirate ship on his arms. And the other thing is he has so much fucking HP. That, like, if you just fuck up, you're just screwed. This is a good weapon because it's got good reach for it. Viva. No! Like, what? Like, there's literally about a second telegraph on that. Like, there's no way. That's just straight bullshit. That's just straight bullshit. I'm hitting like one hit at a time. This is incredibly questionable. Good lord. Because, like, the only other openings for damage, if you want to avoid that one shot, that gives you literally no time to dodge it. Like, maybe I could try to block it, have a feeling that won't work. Good lord. This isn't good difficulty. It really isn't. Like, one-shots just piss me off in every game they're in. Like, even in Monster Hunter, there's a few of them that it's like, this is adding nothing to the game. It's just making you annoyed that you could execute everything else very well and then just make one misstep and it's, over. Especially when it has that much HP. I missed your keep. I'll say something. I'm not gonna read it, sorry. Sorry. Give me that. Guess I just won't hit his head, ever. Just wait for his hands. Just get pancaked by those. Nice. You just heard of an SCP-like management game, Lobotomy Corporation? What? I feel like I'm getting a fucking lobotomy right now. Like I need a lobotomy to enjoy this. Like, I genuinely don't understand one-shots and boss design. I don't. Like, I could probably put a bunch of fucking like lightning up gear on it, but I don't think it would do anything. Where's the other shithead? No, why is it fucking targeting that? Just the knowledge of if I mess up once, it just undoes like fucking 10 minutes of wailing away at this meatball makes me irrationally angry. Like, I don't even want to attack him during what I know are openings. Because of how quickly that attack follows up. And it's another camera boss, too. Like, you can probably dodge it if you're not point blank with him, but this is so fucking tedious. It sucks because his design's really cool. Like, I like the Blobby Boy a lot. And you probably get big damage when you pop one of the hands, is my guess, but getting there is the problem. Focusing on his right one. Like, does he only do the laser at a certain fucking HP threshold? Because it's starting to seem like that. This is another, like, definitely a spacing boss. Stamina management. Is this fun? Debatable. I saw it coming and I'm literally trying to run to the side and I got deleted by it. Boy. You feel like you quit on this boss for a couple of days before you came back? Understandable. It's like, I want to quit on the boss for... I want to quit on the game after this boss. Gonna wrap up in a few minutes anyway, this will probably be my last attempt. Like, it's just bullshit. There's no startup on it. If you're in the middle, like, I guess I just don't ever stand in the middle. I can't attack him. I can't attack him. I can't stand in the middle. I just have to hit the arms from the and then run to the side over and over again. I don't even know how to react to that. Yo, fuck this game. Like, actually fuck this game. Like, and everything about this. Like, I didn't even do anything. I entered the arena and he's like, nope, you don't get to play. Like, what? Ume bullshit. Ugh. This is not good game design. This is not good. In no universe is this acceptable. Your reputation has increased. I've become a firebender. Thought I could just walk away at the last minute. Apparently not. Oh, you can't even walk to the side because he tracks you with his face. Oh, good. This might be the least fun that I've had with a video game in a very long time. Like, at this particular moment. The level up to him was fine. Oh good. Good, I'm done. I'm done, I'm out. Oh, I'm out. At least my cute little puppy gets to sit there and enjoy some quiet time, I guess. Thanks for watching, guys. I'm gonna host someone and go play Splatoon. And have a snack. And scream into the void. Oh, I'm sure someone's like eagerly waiting to backseat it. But the thing is, even with pointers, I still think it's bullshit. Like, I still think it's bullshit. I don't think there's anything that anyone could give pointers. Like, there's probably some shitty gimmick to it. I still think it's bullshit. So. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. Sorry for the salt. Unless you were looking for the salt, in which case you're welcome. I'll be back Thursday. I don't know if I'll be playing more of this. It depends on how much I feel like kicking myself in the face. Yeah, let me find someone to host. Let me send you guys over to someone. Hope you guys have a good week. Who should we host? I don't know. I'll send you guys over to Box. I was gonna do Shoko, but he looks like he's been on 8 hours, so he's probably wrapping up soon. Box is doing his first playthrough of Mass Effect, the first one, on the Legendary Edition, if you guys want to go say hi. This boss sucks. Thank you, Soul Crusher. He's really not great. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over to Box. He's playing Mass Effect 1 Legendary Edition, his first playthrough. He's cool. Box 94. Have a great day. Yeah, have a good week, guys. Box 94. Have a good night, everyone. See you Thursday. Again, I don't know if it'll be this game, it depends, but thank you guys for watching, and have a good one. Night night. Say hi to Box. Bye bye. Kodama noises.